Yo! What up? It's me. Where's the... Ah, here we go. Mike. Anyway, my mic cut up. My bad. Pulled the cord. Anyway, yo! It's me. This is Top and a Half, also known as Panda, and welcome to the Dragon's Dogma, unbound by time. South to South, the grand design. I don't know the words. I like Coils of Light better, if we're being honest. But here we are, in Mistake Land, of which I have made many, many, many mistakes. And I need to fix them now. So, I went looking on the wiki to try to make up for the lack of guide data I have lost in my own brain. And I found out that I am an idiot. Wow, that's not really surprising. I need to fix my horrible mistakes. I do not need Strider. Like, at all. There's 0% reason for me to pick Strider. I am dumb. I should move on to either Warrior, Sorcerer, or Ranger before I become a Magic Knight later. And my swap cost me 1,000 points. So that's unfortunate. Also, I need Fighter for one more rank, which probably also means one more level. So I'm going to do that first, because I have the equipment. Mage has the worst stat growth from level 10 all the way up. There is absolute 0% reason to make my pawn a mage besides to have my equipment for some reason, which she doesn't need. But I need her to have some magic defense, which is why I was going to level her up as a mage anyway. Turns out, Jesus, my insides are trying to be out again. Turns out, no, actually. Level 10 plus gets 5 instead of 4 magic defense as a sorcerer. So sorcerer it is! Also, she has plenty of points left over. Speaking of, I should buy a warrior real quick. I keep her as a warrior for the moment. Because it's something you can get at warrior level 1 that, well, is invaluable to say the least. And honestly, I should have her wearing this. I prefer piecemeal armor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give my pawn this equipment. Despite how good it is. Later I'll wear it and get it dragon forged. But as it stands right now, it is very good, and I'm going to keep it on the one who's going to be dying a lot more than me. Let's be real. Actually, my pawn has all the other good stuff as well. Give to me. Give to me. Yeah, there we go. You wear this. And I'll take all the piecemeal stuff. Because I like looking like Patchwork Iron Man. That's actually my absolute favorite way to look in most video games anyway. So. I will still equip her with that. But I'll put the Staff Bearer's Band in my inventory. And let's give her an elemental resistance. I normally don't bother. Actually, she's about to be a sorcerer, which means she'll only have high angle. Never mind. Give that back. High angle will basically be her... I didn't mean to do that. High angle will basically be her go-to. So. Until she gets some good sorcerer spells. Anyway. Probably should equip more than just bracelets first, but I was there, so here I was. Try to make fortune. I just equipped those, damn it. But no answer song can be heard. Yeah. Now that she sees the dragon's dogma. Actually, it doesn't really matter what I wear. It won't be worn for long. I literally only need one level of warrior, after which I'm just going to move on. One skill level even, not even like an actual level. I could probably do a quest and just be straight done. But here we go. Judgment. Actually, I don't need to equip that with her. Keep that in there, because I'm literally just going to buy her a skill and then immediately swap her. Because there's a level 1 skill as a warrior that's pretty damn useful. And you can just have it for free. Well, not for free, as you saw. It clearly costs, but, like, it's negligible. I need to actually level up a bit as a warrior, because I need the tier 3 warrior skill, Ferocity. But other than that, what will it be today? So yeah, she's going to be a sorcerer regardless. I don't have a staff for her at all, but it's fine. She'll live. Actually, I do. Never mind. I have a Comus Archstaff and a Grievous Black. Common Archstaff is best. Try to be cool, true, but no, it's a song gonna be. Now I just need to deposit all the gear I can't use. Yeah, as it turns out, I really... Oh, no, I forgot to put that to her. Never mind. I really couldn't do much, if we're being honest. I didn't have the information. And made a horrible, horrible mistake. Swapping my character's stats when they desperately did not need to be swapped. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be her go-to. As I said, I only really need a level. I think I can get it pretty easily. I have an idea of what I'm going to do first to try to get that level. Wait, no, wrong thing. This is items. Set skills. There we go. Jesus Christ. My throat won't leave me be. Probably should have waited till she got Holy Boon, but she should be able to pick that up normally. That is literally the only skill you need out of that, but you don't actually need it. Sorcerer gets a more powerful version. Also, I get the excuse to use this use this shield for a limited amount of time. Anyway, we need to pop back the cash for this real quick. I love that I can just do that now instead of having to walk 5 billion miles. Ha 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 ha. Now that she sees the dragon's dogma. There was another escort quest here on the section that I think won't give me a lot of experience and that I can complete instantaneously. Didn't I already see you? I think I already saw that cutscene, but it showed it to me again. I don't mind. It's a good reminder that we need to go come and help him at some point. Yeah, you see, this guy wants to give me something completely worthless to take him to one of the most dangerous areas in the game. This is actually a blessing in disguise, however, because it's really easy to get there when you can teleport. I fare great. Well, let's travel all the way to the Shadow Fort. Ah, beautiful. This will give me a little bit of experience and might level me up. If not, I'll kill rabbits. Which is the next best thing. I don't know why this random village elder wants to go to the Shadow Fort, but you're welcome. He just wanted to enjoy the view, I guess. Dude didn't even go in. He was like, oh, that's cool. Let me teleport back home. Bye. Okay. Sure. Don't let me stop you. Unfortunately, it leveled me up instead of, you know, doing the thing I actually needed it to do. Fun facts for your day. It's fine. We got rabbits to kill. It's rabbit season after all. If there were only ducks. Unfortunately, this kingdom of universe does not have ducks. They do, however, have seagulls, but they named them seabirds, which is really weird. I do feel bad about having to kill the rabbits, but it is a mission. And XP unearned is not something I can leave. Oh man, the slaughter. At the very least, we'll use your meat, so your death will not go in vain. Don't mind me, just a night cry and a rabbit. Also, some of them drop carrots, which is really weird. Using a sword is my forte. My class has always been an assassin. I think the tree took your fire. And I always use a sword and a bow. So I'm very used to the limited amount, but very fun to do swordplay in this game. Unfortunately, I don't have the super burst strike anymore. Sorry, little pupper. I'm sorry. I'll sit you down in this box. And then she'll blow it up because she's an asshole. Wait, hold on. I just saw an empty flask. She didn't pick it up immediately after breaking it, did she? Did she get it? Question mark? No, where the hell did it go? Not in here, that's for damn sure. Time to chew on some grass. Wrong one. Alright, well, this is the only place I even know of that spawns rabbits. Indeed. Ah, more rabbits. I have found aught. Aught that need to die. Man, if only I had the super burst strike. Blitz strike. You can't get away. As sad as it is, you must be taken down. Which means you cannot escape. Don't worry, I'll put the goblin too. There it is! Vocation rank 4. Huzzah! That's all I needed. Thank you. Thank you. Back to Grand Soren. We gotta kill more rabbits for that mission later, but now I can, you know, ignore it so I don't feel as bad. Yeet! Yes, a magic item, not at all a fairy stone, like you are trying to say. But not saying at all. Phew! This shield is a godsend, though. It is so worth it. I love this shield. It's very good to have early game. Especially if you Dragon Forge it. Learn skills. I was going about to swap classes immediately like a dipshit. Now hold the phone. Is the wiki incorrect or did I misremember? Probably misremember, let's be honest. Ah shit, I need rank 5. I misremembered. God freaking damn it. Hey, I thought it was just going to be like 5 seconds tops. Be very easy. Problemless even. Little did I know. Here we go. This is very useful. Either I at least can get my pawn something nice, and then move back to doing the exact same thing I was already doing. Just again. It will be a little thing today. Also, we can kill snakes. I forgot about that. I got a mission to kill snakes. Yeah, we also got to do deeper trouble, so I guess we'll get that out of the way too. I'll finish up as many rabbits as I can take care of, and then I'll deal with the deep trouble quest, which is what we have now. Well, I think it's called deeper trouble now, but it's the same damn quest. Go kill the giant lizardmen. Unfortunately, the ones we already killed won't respawn, but the ones we missed will still be hanging around. See? Oh, that one respawned. Well, she ranked up. Glad to see the rabbits are giving us something for our trouble, besides their unfortunate demise and sad screams of death. Grab some green wash. While she's getting berries we don't need. Cool, cool. Might as well keep the dragon pelt, and we're gonna need this later, so I need to make sure I have some on me. As the title suggests, we gotta deal with a brat today. A spoiled, rich brat. And I grant them death. You ain't getting very far, Gobby. Why are you running around the rock like a chicken with your heads cut off, huh? What? Am I blind? I could have sworn at the corner of my eye I just saw a chest. What the hell? How did I mistake a rock formation for a chest? Hold the phone. Did I look at the wrong direction for like 2 seconds? Hold the phone. Nope. Somehow I just hallucinated a chest. Well, that's not uncommon. That's fine. Hey, more rabbits. I guess that's why they needed a bounty on them. They're basically becoming invasive species with how many there are. They're breeding too high. I guess that makes me feel less bad about killing them. Yeah, what is cool, I really like this sword. It's a basic bitch early game sword, but the design, to me, at least, is very nice. Ah, if I had Blitz Strike, I would have got him. Anybody can tell you, hostility towards seagulls is a natural occurring part of being human. I'm not human, but you know what? I can dream. At least being a sentient being. That's what I got going for me. Well, I mean, jump in the water if you don't want to get all wet. Unfortunately, I don't think I can be a sorcerer and get high Brontide, high Compston, and high Freegore. I think the enchantments can be gotten, if I'm not mistaken, you can get the higher level enchantments. But I don't think you can get the spells, so I have to be a mage a bit more if I want high Brontide. Or I have to hope I get lucky on Bitter Black and just get a Brontide ring. If I got a Brontide ring, I'd get it for free, basically. I would be able to skip high Brontide and go straight to the super awesome broken version. The most powerful version of Brontide is something I've never been able to fully use that I'd love to be able to utilize. It's a version that just casts Levin the entire time it's active, just at random. Just random single Levin lightning bolts just pop up around. I wouldn't call them verdant children. That sounds bad when I pick them. Now you just made me feel bad.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Oh, really? I mean, you only told me that every single time I leave Cassius. Any more words of wisdom? Is it a goblin? Are there goblins around here? Do goblins spawn in the goblin spawning area? Who knows? I won't know until my pawn tells me. My pawn must tell me everything 5 billion times, lest I forget. There also might be ore in the crags that litter this place. Well, can we? I can't go through rocks. I'm not a ghost, sweetie. Let's grab this shovel. Literally only looking for rabbits. I have a single goal, but also, you know, spiders too, or not spiders, snakes too. But rabbits are the priority at the moment in time. Let me see. Hey, look, she said the thing about the ore and the crags and the littering the place. 45, and we've only killed 19. You know, that's gonna be a while, actually. See, I told you we need 20 secret tokens. Farming those secret tokens there are very useful. I think we have to complete chasing shadows here before we gain access to the babysit the bitch for a while and get the most valuable and rarest item in the game. If you're lucky. The good news, we can save before doing it and then revert to save, but you know. Alright, so we can't get any more experience from these snakes. Let's go check and see if the encampment thing has more missions for me. Because I actually got these from somewhere else, which means it's entirely possible that the encampment's back up and running with more missions from moi. Experience is the name of the game. So I gotta hurry up and get to rank 5 so I can buy sinew. And after which I can finally swap to a class that I actually need to put more levels in. I don't like to spend a lot of time on classes if I can help it. And also, there are quests here, which is great. Phantoms, that's easy. Saurians, well, we're about to go do that. And then Undead Warriors, piece of cake. They spawn outside of, Cassardus? No, that's not the one. Grand Soren. They spawn outside of Grand Soren just casually. The only type of undead that doesn't spawn outside of Grand Soren casually is Banshees. Some of them do spawn, though, just not, you know, frequently. Honestly, I look pretty snazzy for someone who just cobbled together a bunch of garbo. That's why I love the aesthetic. That's why I liked Hunters in Destiny 2 back when I played that garbage. Welcome! You're the first person to trigger that. How do you feel? Yeah. You're the next contestant on The Price is Screaming. Aw. What's got you all in a knot, huh? Why do you feel empty inside? I'm here. We can talk if you like. Money. Alright. You too! You're the second person to trigger the screaming. Congratulations! Second place trophy is still good. I don't have very many tips for jobs because I myself can't get one, so I've never really been in an interview. But I can say the more you think about it, the more it's going to mess you up. The anticipation really gets to your brain. You should calm down about stuff like that. That's what a lot of people make the mistake of not doing. You don't really have to worry about selling yourself. The main thing in a job interview is to sell your skills. Right? So if it's a job that you think you're competent enough at doing, then you should be able to pass this easy. Otherwise, you wouldn't be trying to get the job, isn't that right? You're not trying to sell yourself. Hey, Aurora, nice to see ya. Which one? Me? Are you talking about me? I'll slice you to ribbons. Don't mess with me. I have a sword and an attitude. Malena? Is that from Elden Ring? I'm too poor and also too disliking of Dark Souls games to know who that is. But I assume that's from Elden Ring. In which case, I don't know. Is that good? I suppose it'd be more important to have skills, you know, for the job you're trying to get. That just sounds like something out of your imagination, Aurora. That's just like the other day you said you could use the Sharingan. Calm down. And you also said once you're going to be Hokage, so I think you're just a bit confused. But it's okay. I like you just the way you are. Unlike my pawn in my other playthrough that I constantly throw off a cliff because he pisses me off every 5 seconds. All right. No, so now it's changed then. I see. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna pretend that I've watched Boruto. And that is cool. Ooh, maybe? Question mark? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna toss this rock because I like to. I love tossing rocks off cliffs. I don't know why, but it's fun. Watch them disappear. I'm easily amused, like a child. What can I say? It's beautiful. Well, now you're just being silly. I know there's a sleeping big one-eyed boy over here. And I have a... Ow! A toothpick sword to oh, there's wolves. Crap. Oh, that was a bad moment to jump off a cliff. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat grass. Yeet! Don't you howl at me. I don't like noises. You can't run away. I still need to stab you. Well, at the very least, you can stay here at my stream so you don't have to think about job interviews tomorrow. That way we can talk about slicing wolves into ribbons instead. No shit. I'm weak to fire as well. You ever been burned? It's not fun. Don't mind me. I'm just going to do the one move I have and jump attack. Yeet. Bonk. Fucking stingering the hell out of these bastards. Alright, now, let's see. Me and you are going to go on a little journey together. To this cliff. Yeet! Hey! She said the thing! You almost said Twitch perfect timing! She said the thing! Did you know that they also fall off cliffs in packs? And you might be next, eh? I usually always throw my pawn off the cliff. Whenever they piss me off, that's my go-to punishment for bad pawns. Oh, come on. There were just two, and now there are only one. Stop vanishing. I was trying to prove a point about... Okay, then. Well, just gonna... Excuse me? Hiding behind a bush, are we? Well, you can join your buddies. Well, he probably doesn't fear anything anymore, for being honest. Least of all cliffs. But there's our real prey. Look at him. I don't know what he's doing over there, but I hesitate to think that he might be taking a bath. Because he's soaking wet. Don't mind me, I'm drumming up interest. Oh, shit! Ah, mistakes were made. Dead. Oh, well, I wrote that wake stone. I just got it, too. It's fine, I'm alive! I can cheat death a many a time. Actually, that was my only one. Unfortunate. Alright, you big lug. You make me look bad. Actually, I made myself look bad, let's be honest. Meanwhile, bird. Oh, for fuck's sake, get stabbed. Nobody likes you. Yeah, she did hit the other one. This is gonna be a lot harder than last time. I don't have access to 11, only my pawn does. Hey, big guy. Yes! Oh, my mate, just gonna stab this guy in the eyeball. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Man, if only I had gouge. Uh-huh, sure. I'll be okay doing that here in a second after, you know, I'm not on its face anymore. Ah, whoa. Hold the phone. Just let me have a nice quick snack here while on its face. I'm sure he'll wait a second. Ow, that's my face. I know I'm hitting yours, but you don't have to be so rude. Ah, crap. I jumped off too late. I'm gonna get ate. No. Oh, thank goodness. Let me just grab these tests real quick. You know, I don't have that many of them, if we're being honest. Let me just attack his balls. He doesn't have any or need them anyway. You are the only one who can do lightning here, sweetie. Practice what you preach. Okay, cool. You're doing that thing you just said. I don't think that's how balls work. But it's okay. He jiggles every time I slash him. It's not weird. Oh, this is gonna be a while. Yee! Good thing he had a nipple. Ow. Don't get mad. You're going to be dead soon. That's not a good attitude to be in when you're about to be buried. Ow. That's my face. If only I was a mage. I'm doing that thing I just said. Harpy! 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 Actually, I'm not even doing that thing. I can't do that thing. You're doing that thing you just said. Oh, my... Oh, grass. Jesus. Okay, okay. Time to eat some grass and raw meat. Yes, he is for some broth, but, you know, I'm about to get ate. I think it's more important. Thank you. I'm already free, but, you know, feel free. It's almost dead. If only I had a basic combo or something. Look at me. I'm over here. Look at me, Big Ugly. I'm stabbing your toe. There we go. He's finally on fire. And it burns, burns, burns. Dear God. I do not want to be here. This is a sad place to be. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. The drums of a battle! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go to the left real quick in the middle of drumming up interest. You got both tusks though. Can I get another one? I know you only have two, but you know, give me another one. Ah. I missed a lot of tusks here recently on these suckers. Yatta desu ne! We got him. Now I don't know what to do. I guess I'll go explore. We should probably teleport first. There's more important places to explore. My only real plan currently, besides dealing with crappy and awful children, which I have to deal with, I have to deal with that quest where you have to babysit a child, and if she does not like you, you end up... Okay, thank God. I was just about to say I would be definitely dead from that fall. Anyway, and if she doesn't like you, you don't get the rarest and best and most important item in the game. But afterwards, you're free to pick her up and chuck her off a building if you'd like, because that's what I always do. I pick her up, chuck her on top of a building, get to the top of the building, pick her back up, and then chuck her off the building. Because restarting that mission is the bane of my existence. I was going to get it done first, but then I realized I made some clerical errors in my classing, and was a very bad class to level up as. Ooh, give me apple. 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 Give me. Any healing items. Any healing items I can get my hands on are valuable, but apples and grapes are the most valuable because even in the end game, red and white wine are just the best healing items, period. Period, question mark. Period. Alright. Tacitus it is! I still don't know what a Melania is. I'm assuming, I think it's some kind of Elden Ring boss. That's gonna bother me now. It's a very nice name. Is it the moon one? I've seen the moon one. The one that fires a Kamehameha. And seems almost impossible. I know! You don't have to bother me every time I come in. I'm gonna come rebel your ass out of the water. I will! Give me like 5 seconds. I mean, sheesh. Man, you think someone dying in a well wouldn't have, you know, at least a lick of patience. Meanwhile, we have weirdos singing in the background, and I gotta stash all this garbage because I'm average weight and I can't afford to be so fat. I got stuff to pick up and things to do. People to see. Why am I still light, though? Ah, well. It's acceptable. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta sleep, too. After all, the guy in the well will last through the night. I mean, he's gonna be fine. He's not even in any danger. Well, I'm not just saying that. He really isn't in any danger. There's a quest line I can't afford to miss around here somewhere. I already accidentally missed a quest line, but it's okay. It was just go talk to person. Get experience. So I didn't really miss much, for being honest. However, this is not going to be that easy. What up, boy? I mean, I've already been down here, so I'll take those throw blasts. Something you shouldn't have picked up. Ooh. Yes. Unfortunate that I don't have enough water. It's a shame that there's a shitload of water just right here. Actually, there is. If you break this, I will break you. Good glass. I don't even think that's going to be enough, actually. Filling them all up, and it's still not going to be enough, because I forgot that there's also apples here. Yep. Ooh, shoot. Well, for one apple, we'll have to wait. No, wait, I have the exact amount! It's amazing! I'm a genius, except for when I'm not. Which is every other time, except for just now. Wow! Jesus Christ. And if I can get another flask and have some extra... Well, speak of the... dippity devil. Because I need some water for later, and I don't think I have any stored. So, boom! Everything is fan-dabby-dozy. Except for how pitch black it is. For that, we use the light of the floating on top of my hip, because it's not actually connected. It's the light of the gods. Rats, rats, rats. Rats, rats, rats. We also got to kill snakes. And bats. Actually, we don't need to kill bats anymore, but, you know, the rats definitely needed it to die. Where are you, Mr. Snake? There you are, Mr. Snake. You almost got me. Shame that. Let me just pick up your corpse out of the middle of the air and continue moving right along down the path. Any more bats? Bats? Every little bit of you is experience. Even if it is tiny. It's experience towards upping my class in the second. The absolute second I can swap from warrior. I'm outie. 5,000. To swap as a warrior, or swap to a, not a warrior, I'm a fighter, damn it. I gotta swap from being a fighter to literally anything else, but mostly ranger. Hey, she maxed up. That's cool. It was supposed to be me, not you. Slicey, slicey, and dicey. Also, question. Have I seen Strider Prime before? Or has someone changed their name? I forget that that's a possibility. To be fair, I tried to change one of my Xbox profile the other day because I heard it was free now, but it's not. They still charge you. Are they actually down here? Oh yeah, I forgot. They're in the hole that opened up. Well, I might not be tall enough to keep the lantern dry, but I will certainly try. Ah, we've killed our fair share of Saurians at this point. Also, I'm a sword master in this game, even with limited combos and skills. There's no way in hell we're going to lose to Saurians. Ow, that's my face. Please, let me hit you in your face, and after I hit you in your ass, of course. Ow. Ow. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna put you in your place. Ow! Or you could put me in mine, you know, that's cool too. I just made that wine. I don't want to eat it yet. Like, it's too good. I'm using so much green wash. This is what you get. This is what happens. Don't mess with me. I am a punk. And I'm not afraid to stab you in the ass. I don't care if someone would call it cowardice. I call it, you're dead, so what do you think? What are you worried about? I'm crashing your birth party. Again, because this guy's grew back. Damn, that's like a record. What are you, a super lizard? And the big one comes. The real super lizard. The king of them all. Actually, he's just going to die as fast as everyone else, if we're being honest. But at least he's bigger. Jesus Christ. Brush your teeth. You definitely need some Tic Tacs or something, because your breath stinks! The tail is severed and the final blow has been dealt. You're poisoned, not me. Worry about me. After all, if you die, you can just kind of come back with zero trouble. If I die, it's game over. Let's add some potent real quick. I can't afford to be in this predicament with the big guy for too long. Don't mind me. I have plenty of stamina curative, so I just want to kill one of you. Eee. We just eat a couple tails. You know how it is. Breakfast on the go. And green wash, because all I gotta do is break your tail. Alright. You grew it back that fast? Jesus Christ. You really are a super lizard. There we go. Back to kicking your ass like it's Monday at the bowling alley. Ow, that's my face. I'm poisoned. And also out of stamina. But you know what? I don't think I'm going to leave. Ah. Actually, if I kill you fast enough, I will, but I'm not going to. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to use some of this wine. Hey! Double kill. Ha 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 ha! You guys thought you could handle me. You can't handle the me. Boop, boop, bloop, 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 bloop. Eventually it'll break. There we go. As if on cue. As if John Q. These things are easy. And it burns, burns, burns. The egg's on fire. The egg's on fire. And we got the Saurians. Donk. We just gotta kill all the rest of the eggs. Yeah, it's so much easier if I had fire, you know. Hell! I forgot about that. Thank you, sweetie. Very cool. Don't mind me, I don't want to burn. It's bad for my complexion, my skin, and my everything. Ah, here we go. Didn't see you in the dark. Oh, Are you serious? How do you guys not stay on fire? Ow, ow, ow! Well, I'm out of fire, so, yes, burn them. Burn them all! I'm helping! Look at me help! Good. You can help the nobody you're going to help after this, huh? Well, if this quest has taught me anything, not all dead ends will stay dead ends. Sometimes there'll be paths above. Or further below, in this case. Woo! Gone fishing. We just... I don't know if that'll help any, if we're being honest. But we can go kill the final snakes and hopefully get to next rank. In which case I can stop being a fighter. You say that like I can do something about it. I just wasted a towel. Dum ba dum ba bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Ah, I ain't no grapes in here either, huh? Guess we've already been here and cleaned it out. Ooh, or though. Stop being where you're being and picking shit up and come on in here. We got plenty of rocks. I can have a rock. You can have a rock. We can be rich with rocks. Yeah, nah, I'm just poisoned. It's fine. We killed the snakes. That's all that really mattered. I got plenty of night cry. We're golden. The real problem if I was torpid, because then I'd just be dead. So that's what happened last time I got torpid. I got torpid and couldn't even run away. It was over for me. So that's cool. Definitely want to deal with that again. 10 out of 10 would die again. Well, there we go. Now that we got the snakes, I actually don't know what, besides the rabbits. Obviously, I have to come back here every now and again and kill the rabbits. But other than that, what else do we have to kill specifically? Fish, that's going to be forever. Maybe never even. We got to get that random item that spawns randomly in water, out and about. Oh, the ogres. The ogres are easy. But they're definitely worth more than 10 grand. Killing an ogre will burn through my supplies faster than you could say what in the Sam hell. Also, 30 goblins? That's doable, and the reward is just flat experience. Oh, hell yeah. That is easy as shit. Let's do that next. Because, like, they spawn everywhere. They're easy to kill. I know of, like, large spawn points as well for the standard goblins. Which is what we need. So, hell yeah. I'm always surprised when I see someone in chat that, it says isn't new, but I don't recognize the name. Because, I mean, I'm not good at recognizing names. Not in the slightest. But, yeah, I didn't figure we'd get what we needed out of this. And I lost my train of thought. Oh well. Onwards! Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, it's too bright. I'll die. Whoosh. Alrighty. What do I have a sheath for? On the opposite side. I guess it expects me to have daggers. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Time to stash all the godbow. I don't have enough wine, or else I would definitely start using it, but I do not have enough. There's no way I can risk using it right now, because I can use it later. I also got to decide which type of wine to use. Which type of wine to build up. How much do I have, actually? 7 and 7. Yeah, you know what? Don't have enough. But I have the ability to make way more white wine. Just right off the bat. Red wine too, but like more white than red. So I guess we'll use white. Well, in the meantime, I'll just give my pawn some chaffsum, because it weighs a lot, is pretty worthless, and they can use steel, but I don't really want to bother, because it's not enough. Bah. And then I'll get a shitload of water. Might as well. Actually, scratch that. Can't I just combine a ceramic vessel? Right? I can do that, can't I? Hold on. I gotta find the empty flasks. There we go. That with a ceramic jug. There we go. So that's tin right then and there. Well, that was easy. I can just put the the flasks back. Don't need those anymore. And then I can combine. That can only be stored in a airtight container. I don't know why you'd want to do that. There's zero reason. Well, there. Now we're out of water. But, you know. Still can get those flasks. And also, healing items. So, withdraw. I only need about 10. It's too good. And then I'll take 9 of you. Not 49. 9 for the love of all that is holy. And unholy. All that is holy and profane. And oh, look. Because we've already done that thing you just said. Like, not 5 seconds ago. Let's see. That is oil. Definitely don't want to mix oil and fruit. I don't know what would happen, but it probably wouldn't taste good. Oh, nope, the light's spazzing out. Cool beans. I didn't need to be I didn't need to be able to see today. I just, being blinded is fine. Apple. Give me apple. Give me apple, give me apple, give me that which I apple. Thanks, Grandma. I feel well. I'm not dead yet. And every time I touch my chest, some weird voice comes into my brain. Directly to me, asking me to kill it. How could I not be happy with how alive I am at the moment in time? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, roof after rooftops, that because I can. Not because I needed it. No, in fact, I didn't. Let's go kill some old gobby boys. Oh, yeah, never mind. I was about to say, did we have to do something down there? Yeah, we did. We did it. We killed the snakes. Onwards! Definitely gotta make sure I kill the rabbits if they're back. Hey, look, rabbits are back. I'm sorry about this, little ones. Honestly, it'd be a lot easier if I was a mage, because then I could just shotgun. Use the holy power of the holy shotgun, but it is what it is. Thing is, we can also get the goblins here as well, or some of them. That's great. I can protect myself, but it's always nice to have some extra protection. Because I can't hit the broadside of a barn. It's going swell. I'm killing goblins like a tier level lower. Ugh, bastard. Also, what the hell are you talking about, pregnant model? I'm a dude. I don't even think it's possible for a dude to get pregnant. Is that possible, actually? You know, maybe humans are just weird. I got you. You can hide in the grass all you want, boyo. But I will get you. Me just grabbing that. You humans are so weird. I'm a demon, if you can't tell. Now, our men cannot get pregnant. It's not a thing that can happen. Why don't you get one, King? I'm sure you can get a date. Since you clearly have wonderful taste since you're here, right? Which means you clearly... Jesus Christ, calm down, Freya. She just, like, obliterated that poor guy. Yep. An alien demon, to be precise. I'm a demon from the planet Helltown. Aw, well, that's unfortunate. Feel free to hit the Antichrist. Harry's not a very good of a guy. He's probably stinky, too, if we're being honest. A lot of demons on your planet are evil. Not on mine. But, you know, whatever you want. Cool. Just let me know. Wait for it. A couple seconds. Thank you. Have a lovely day. I'll just pick up some rocks. Also, for someone who's been cursed, you'd think you'd be a big fan of demons. After all, you've been cursed. Oh, curses are good party tricks. They're really fun at parties. You haven't had a party until everybody who's walked through the front door has been cursed to have a pig snout and snuffle every 5 seconds. It's hilarious! Best kind of party favor is a good old-fashioned curse. It's fantastical. Also, you've been cursed 3 times. What kind of party favors do you got? I think the only one that's unfortunate is the sniffles. Don't mind me, I'm just chopping wood and failing horrendously at chopping wood. Ah, yes! Let me just consult my map real quick. I see. That sounds uncomfortable.
Well sturdy, this place.
But hey, you might be handsome afterwards. If you weren't already, you could maybe be extra handsome. Take the parts of their faces that were nice and, you know, make your own face. That'll show them. It also might smell, though. So, actually, I wouldn't do that. Hey, boars! That's not hard. First things first. Fly to the Sorin of Gran. Also, in that case, you got 3 faces, right? Because 3 curses? Aren't you lucky? You know, there are people around here on this planet that really don't like their face. They try to change it with weird things, like giant noses and lips that look unnaturally unhealthy. Why, thank you. I try. Not very hard, admittedly, but I do try. Uh-oh, dead guy. Nah, you know, I don't think I would. I'd probably be dead. After all, I'd be killing all of them. Nazis would die on sight in my presence. Brutally, I might add. I'm not very nice to Nazis. Unfortunately, I can't... Well, no, rather. Fortunately, I can't allow them to live. It's just not in my code, my DNA. Villainy must be stomped out. Also, France? I've never thought about France, though. I've never been. I can't speak French. Also, I hear the French really don't like people from where I'm from. Oh yeah, while I'm thinking about it, oh wait, no, I lost it. Never mind. I wasn't thinking about anything. My brain just decided that it was gone. So whatever I was thinking about, it's no longer there. I said it. Hello, Todd. It's a nice planet. You should see the fountains. They're really nice this time of year. And my pawn had to take the ladder. Ah, I have the mobility. You must ladder. It's on my VTuber card if you prefer. It's down below the video. You can click it and read it if you like. Most of the time I don't like playing games like this. Or not like this specific game I'm in. But I mean like conversational games. Which is really what I'm doing right now. Which is why my VTuber card specifically states I typically like to do out-of-character chilling, but if someone comes acting, I must put on my theatrics as well. It's a compulsion, a need, for I can't really act at all. But you know what? It's fun, and you always gotta have fun. Never had thought me for a reading, man. What do you mean? I mean, I've read a lot of things. Do you not see the glasses? Also, when it comes to a lot of things, I've actually read, what is it now? It's not... It was 400... Oh, no, that's anime. It was 14? No. Well, it was, like, low. It's, like, 30. I think I finished 30 manga at this stage. Honest, well, not more books actually. Well, I've read longer books, more words, altogether. Because I've read the Harry Potter books, not any of the new crap, just the original 7 books. I've read The Lord of the Rings. Very good read. If you can take some of the awkwardness. Which I can. I love it. I revel in it. I've read the Aragon books, though I think there's was some more after I finished reading them. And the Alex Rider series. Oh, I love the Alex Rider series. There's been a lot more books since I stopped reading. They just keep coming out over the years, and I haven't had any time, and I didn't even know they were coming out. But God bless the Alex Rider series. I love that series of books. It's her. The Thing. I can't wait to throw her off a cliff after dealing with her mess. But what do you mean specifically when you're pointing out that you didn't think I was a reading man? You just met me, and already you're starting to, make assumptions about my being? Fornival. Actually, so we don't have to do Chasing Shadows first. He's got the mark of a bitch daughter on his head. Ugh. That quest is a pain in the ass.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise?
Me, I saw it. I stabbed it in the hand, and then it took my heart, and now I'm on a quest to get the heart that I have had stolen from me back. It's good times.
Have your pick. Can you, or will it be?
Also, who would sleep in this inn? Everyone could just watch you sleep, and it's not creepy at all, they swear. Like, no privacy whatsoever. It's just rude. Isn't that clothes? Is that... No, I think that is clothes. Alright.
Or will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
It will be nothing today, my good sir, because I don't want to sleep on these horrible beds, but I will rob them. Thank you, Freya. I never would have guessed that thing we've been doing this whole time is something we can do in this location. Ha ha! Thank you for the information, sweetie. You've been most kind. Meanwhile, oh no, I've already robbed the fountain. I have to wait for its money's reserves to respawn. In the meantime, it's time to go take down some gubbies. Yeah, without fear. You just have to worry about the sudden earthquakes and the sudden splitting of the entire planet. You know, that's all you really have to worry about in Grand Soren. Yeah, it's not gonna be beating for long.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
And also oxen. They're adorable. Yeah. That's the thing about anonymity on the internet. Or being anonymous. If, you know, you don't have a messed up tongue, they can't seem to say a word for some reason. You can play so many games with people and their expectations. I don't typically like doing it, but I'm not opposed to giving what I get. Matter of fact, I relish in it. Normally, though, I'm just me. Slice and dice and dice and slice. Slice and dice and dice and slice. Ah, a barrel of fun. And now for the mining. Thank you for the pretty stones, I guess. Yes! These nuts! This is what I live for. A couple seconds short. There we go. Gobbies, I'm coming for you. I know how much you like being stabbed, so I got a proposition for you. I'm gonna give you what you like! I'm so glad that you're happy with your current situation of dead. Grant me a lot more than that, a lot faster, huh? These poor bastards. You know, if they didn't attack on sight, I'd feel bad about killing them. Only I became the one that attacked on sight this time. Ha 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 ha! Come! Yagate koi! Ora! Come to me. Yoink! Bonk! Bonk! Over there! I'll get you one free hit in. Yeah. Kiss my weapons! Oh, goddess of fire!
Apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
Actually, it's just an apt spot to find birds.
Path between the encampment and the capital, I warrant.
I know you're hiding behind this door.
This place must have seen a ferocious battle.
I am a reading man, for I read. I'm still really confused about what makes you think I wouldn't be a reading man. You act like you know me so well. Don't mind me, I'm just going to cut down all the wood things in my path on the way. Chopping wood, chopping wood, chopping wood. Oh my god, there it is. That thing. Now, if you have 3 pawns, you get to hear it 3 times in a row. Hobby! 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 Cool. I'm just gonna hop at this one until it falls and then stab it. Like a real warrior. Aw, don't sing to me. I don't like songs. Uh-oh. That's gonna be all your health, isn't it? Oh no, you got it free. Cool beans. Come here. Come here. Why did you throw a flask of water? What kind of retard are you? How stupid are you? I thought I was the dumb one here. You can't usurp my spot. I'm supposed to be the dumb one. Well, that does not sound like she's dying. That sounds like something else I don't want to mention.
We must take care the past does not claim us as its next victims.
Ah, don't worry. We killed a bunch of woman birds. What's the worst that could happen? Ow, that was my face. Ah, cool. He took no damage. I just decided to, you know, dance backwards a bit. We're good. We're fine. You know. Unfortunately, now that it's nighttime, the undead are coming out instead of the gobbies. So in order to kill some more gobbies, we're going to have to flee the coop. And since we got rabbits on the menu as well, Cassius it is. And I did. I don't think they'll do anything, but you're free to try. I didn't use it as an insult. It's much easier to not do that when you know some actual mentally... It's not... Yeah, literally there is only one word. Since I am schizophrenic. So... You can't really call them mentally anything, because then you'd be referring to me. They have mental problems. Well, no, it's more complicated than that. Because, you know, I have mental problems. Are you saying I'm retarded? No, no, no. So, the only word you can use is retarded. And I'm not using it as an insult. I'm using it as that's the only word you can use to describe someone with that kind of mental disability. So, no. Retarded is a mental disability. I am very stupid. I am prone to making very simple mistakes over and over again. Also, that has nothing to do with my mental illness. That's just me being dumb. I am highly uneducated, unfortunately. And also, to answer your question about voices, yes, my hallucination brands are primarily auditory. I hear people calling for me when there's no one around. It's basically a horror movie all the time. It's not fun. Feel free to ask me any questions that you might have about schizophrenia. I will be more than happy to answer them. There's a lot of misconceptions going around. You don't need stamina. Bah! Sheesh. Hark thee. Sounds like old-timey speak. Thus thou knowest the reason? Dost thou know the way? I can't help it, I'm an old man. The old memes are the best memes. Fight me. Yes, time to take a nap. Ah, I remembered what I was going to say. If you like screaming, please follow. You can hear us scream. And a picture of Accelerator. I could have fooled of you. Could have fooled. What? Could have fooled you. I can't fucking read. God damn it. Could have fooled you of what? What do you mean I could have fooled you? The reading or the not reading? The dumb or the not dumb? Context is required for things to make sense. Just, hang out in your house. Don't mind me. I haven't robbed you yet. And I'm breaking your barrels, though. Taking what's inside. Aw, man, I'm jealous. I couldn't lead anybody if they tried. We'd all be dead. Or if I tried, rather. Yeah, actually. Out of character, I am from Kentucky. And yes, I do like chicken. Most of my viewers, for some reason, though, either come from the UK or a similar place. I got two guys that I'd like to hang out with, Seer and Dragos, and both of them are from two locations that are eerily similar due to previous occupations in history. One of them's from the UK, and the other is from Hong Kong. It's real nice to have so many different type of viewers. And then I also have someone from the Philippines. Dimper comes around every now and then. He always typically shows up with a hello and a kamehameha. Because I have sound alerts and nobody can seem to find them for some reason. Well, ever since I set them up, they're very rarely used. But Dragos loves spamming them. Ah, cool. Hell on Earth. The greatest place. I even added a new one in the form of Shuba. You know, for when you need to be a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but also a duck. How could who not know? Yes, we should enter unbidden and steal all their things. Everything that isn't nailed down. This is our main goal in life! Ah, craps baskets. Alright, let's go kill those gobbies and those rabbits. I keep forgetting. Every 5 seconds, I swear, I can't remember where I am. Typically, my voices only call my name. Which always worries me, because I live with my mother and my grandmother, and if they're calling me, I feel like something might be bad. I did it! Yes! Yes! It's time to swap classes finally to something better. Well, not better. Worse. But, you know, it's progress.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
So are you schizophrenic as well? They recently changed the name of what I was diagnosed with, but when I was diagnosed with it, it was schizophrenia with bipolar affect. Now it's bipolar schizoaffective disorder. But, it's still a branch of schizophrenia, mixed with lovely droplets of bipolar. It's great for when you don't want to feel human and also are lethal to everything around you. It's wonderful! It's like dreams. Only they're not fun and always nightmares. Alrighty, now I can finally get what I need from here. Sinew! That's literally all I needed from Fighter. I guess the extra defense would be useful for later. But, we need Sinew for that extra carry weight, because it's a doozy. Alrighty. Now, we need to change location. Hey, at least you have a mask. I can't say that I do. I cannot tell a lie. I've decided never to lie. Oh, warrior. That's right. Wait, hold on. Do I have enough points? I'm not good enough at math. So I'm going to buy ranger just in case. And then buy warrior. Okay, no. I'm bad. I don't have enough math. Or rather, I don't have enough. I need 900 more. So that'll have to come later. But for now, don't mind me. Just going to get my daggers back. And I'll take that longbow I don't know where I got. Cool beads. As long as I have one. Works for me. Also, don't I have some pretty good... Yeah, the Thorn Waistguard's actually better, isn't it? Yes, it is. It also looks pretty snazzy. Me, I am who I am. And I always will be who I am. Same with everyone else, I imagine. Mask or no mask, it's still a part of you. The facade is part of your being. And see, look at that. With sinew, I'm very light. Yes! I was carrying all that warrior stuff, too. Well, just the weapons and the boots. That's why I needed sinew. You don't have to worry about your mask slipping as long as nobody's within vicinity. That's why I always stay in my room. If you say so. That's probably not a good idea, but you know best. If you think a lifetime of being locked up is a good idea, then by all means. Or, death, because you can always kill yourself as well afterwards. But that's probably not a good idea. Neither of the things that I just said were a good idea, or the things that you said. So you should definitely think about things before you make dumb decisions. I would know. I'm very bad with dumb decisions. Alright, see, I got some of those dagger skills from being a strider, which has saved my behind. High 11. Don't mind if I do. Don't need high angle. Completely worthless. However, she's already using my asthma. I might as well grab that. She got plenty of extra points. But holy moon! The power of holy light! No, there is no running. Don't ever think that you can. It's not going to work that way. That will only work in your imagination. Torpor, yes. I'll give them a taste of their own medicine. Also, Thunder is pretty good too, so I might as well. She has plenty of points, and she's going to have plenty of more points, so I might as well give her a lot of options. With high miasma, lassitude. Get rid of fire for Thunder. No, 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 no. The opposite. Always face your problems. Face them head on. Take a bite out of your problems like Scruff McGruff takes a bite out of crime. That's the best way to solve everything. You can hide from your problems until you're ready to face them. But never don't face them. I'm facing my problems right now. Nope. Though it reminds me of The Witcher. You know, steel for steel for men, silver for monsters. Kind of reminds me of that.
This must be an ale.
I see you're hard at work, even in that makes his work.
Ah, cool beans.
Patrons often post work notices in the alehouse.
I mean, you can't really outlive your problems. Unless your problems are people. In which case, if it's specific people, you might be able to outlive them. However, if it's literally everybody, as with my social anxiety, you ain't gonna outlive shit. I'll die long before everyone does. That's what I'm here for, though, to fight my social anxiety by interacting with people. I'm doing my absolute best to fight it, standing on the front lines in one of the most uncomfortable positions I can be in. I like to say I'll fight myself until I like myself. That's the goal. I may not be able to deal with my schizophrenia, but my anxiety is something that I can work on until I die at the very least. I might not be able to control my emotions or myself when my emotions go out of whack, but I can definitely shoot this poor bastard in the head. I don't know what I was thinking about, but I'm going to shoot you guys. Fly! Fly! Instantaneous ice pick to the brain. Well, it's an arrow, but you know. Same difference. Yes, you'll also cure my humanity and turn me into a vegetable. Which is the opposite of cure, if we're being honest. Oh, that's my face! I need that for things! That would probably be safer for everyone if I was dead. There are people who want me to live. So I will do my best to live while I can. I have people who love me, who would like to see me do my best. When my grandma heard I was doing this, she was really proud of me. And there's nothing so powerful as having your grandmother proud of you. It's a weird feeling, but it's a very nice one. Yes, you're out of here, but there's only one place to go. Hell! Man, this is why I don't like being a ranger. This is what most ranger fights end up being. Just stand there and shoot for a long period of time and try to have fun somehow. I can't wait till this is over. I got a good way to make this over real fast, though. Also, it's not snipping. the main method of a lobotomy involves taking an ice pick and jamming it in the brain. And the reason why they did that was just to see what happens. When they realized it didn't kill people, they started using it as an experimental way, and then the only way, at the time, to deal with any kind of mental issues that humans have. It was definitely not a good time to be crazy. I live in the golden age of insanity, where my craziness can be distributed to everyone live on a channel just for you to see. You guys get wonderful entertainment at my unfortunateness, and I get to be unfortunate. It's lovely. I highly recommend. Besides, if I can't actually take streaming, I won't stream that day. I'm having a good day today. It's the massive amount of acting. Oh, no, no, no. I have my own religion that I believe in that nobody else does. I've essentially made myself a religion based off of experiences. There's something I've noticed in my lifetime that's made me believe in a force of the universe that I believe actually exists. Unlike any other religion. I believe that the universe is constantly trying to balance itself. But I'm not going to get into that, because one of my chat rules is to not talk about religion. Religion, politics, or races are not on the table. So, praying is a religious topic. I would ask you very nicely to avoid them, if you can possibly do so. Otherwise, I may have to resort to desperate measures. Maybe one day I'll be comfortable about talking about my religion and what I believe in. But that day is not today. Today, we're in Dragon's Dogma, and looking around for things to shoot in the face. Ah, Royal Banner, we'll take. Why always there's fucking spider monkeys and there's no monkeys? Alright, so the plan for now is I have to go get another port crystal. There are only 3. Ah, you gotta go? Well, have a nice day, Isaac. I hope I see you again. I don't know which crown. You guys still ruled by Britain? I thought that Australia was its own thing. Besides the war that Australia is having on anime here recently, I don't actually know much about how your government works, to be honest. I am uneducated about the stuff in the world. I didn't actually get through high school, so I apologize if I made the Queen of England unhappy and she put pressure on you. You must be very important. Dear God, I forgot how much how bulky Freya is. Like I literally made her a Muki Muki Onna. I guess mentally I pictured her like Aki's Muki Muki form in Arc, but you know, not as bulky. Oh, hey, it's a Mason. He's a good man indeed. Alright, we gotta save here, just in case a mistake is made. Amazing! The King of Australia! I didn't even know Australia had a king. Also, that's not how you spell Australia. So wait, you're the King of Australia? Wait, no, it's not even Aus, it would be Asu. You're the King of Australia? I don't know where that is, but it sounds fancy. But didn't you say you lived in Australia? Alright, now we have to find the fat bald man.
Ah, this tip, you are my best and it not I have any rarities to sell?
Buy. I don't have enough money for that.
Any rarities to sell?
Shit. Oh, I can buy his white wine. Oh, wait, no, that's my white wine. I ain't gonna sell that to you. Are you insane? You know how hard it was to find that? Actually, I don't have no money. Or at least not enough. Alright, so I need to revert save, because I distinctly remember something bad happening. Oh, no, I need to quit without saving and then log back in, I suppose. Don't mind me. Wait, no, wrong thing. Ah, fix it. Yeesh. Let's see. Here we are. Just gotta fix this real quick. Everything has disappeared. Don't mind me. But just good technical difficulties. He's gonna fix this in a moment. There we go. Ah! Singing! For the love of all that is holy. Jump scared myself. Dark as night. It should load me back in the inn. Hopefully. Thank goodness. Alright, so we can't use my primary farming method for this class yet, till we get some more bank. We got a couple of quests that we can do, though. Oh, also, I can actually save this for later, then. If I have enough experience points, I can save this for later. I can do Warrior instead, because Warrior is going to be easier to do. I don't have to do as much. Yeah! I have enough to do Warrior and get the Bastion perk. Time for another swap around. Should be able to continue wearing everything I was already wearing, so there's that at least. Biting Wind and Cutting Wind is not going to be very useful, though. Don't really need protection against Thunder Shock. Or fire, for that matter. Oh well, I guess I'll just keep the dagger string, then. It's not like it matters. I won't need to be this way for long. This is actually going to be a lot easier than the Ranger anyway, because for Ranger... For Ranger, I have to just get a lot of levels as a Ranger, because all I need is specifically the stat, right? There's a specific stat that the Rangers get a lot of, and you want to know what that is? Oh, I'll tell you what it is. It's stamina. Oh boy, they get the most stamina. And if you're going to be casting spells like I plan to, having more stamina is absolutely invaluable. But also Bastion, which is going to help me defensively. I'm out of skills, or rather, I'm out of... No, I was right. I'm out of skills. Let's just put Sinew down here, shall we? It's important, but Bastion should be first. Wait, no. A B. Oh, Atropism and Bastion. Good, good, good. I'll try to get as many of those as I can for the defensive buffs, of course. Alrighty. And then we have to take most of these. I don't actually need this many at the moment. Anything in my storage banks will not degrade. So, there's that at least. And with 6 here, I can afford to get some water. I don't want to deal with the small child for now, because she's a brat. And I will deal with her before the end of the stream, but I'd like to deal with as many other things as I can first. And since I'm a warrior and just recently gained the ability to get those bunny rabbits killed as a warrior, which is ridiculous, but I can now. And they should be really close to fully dead as well. And I mean really close, like we almost have all of them. Also, I can do the boars as well for free. Let me see here. What do we have almost done? These missions should be ridiculously easy to get done. One more harpy. Hell yeah. 7 more goblins. No, there's still a lot more rabbits than I'll be able to kill, unfortunately. If I had been able to save that wake stone, I would have been in a very nice situation. Unfortunately, I was not. The good news is, we can go get some more. But first and foremost, yeet! Beats running in one straight line until you somehow magically teleport, huh? But over here is Piggy Land. And these guys are easy to take care of. You can get some hobgoblins, and I think some basic goblins here too, but... we gotta kill wild boars. So wild boars we will kill. After all, I only know that this is the only place I know that they spawn, so might as well take care of them here. Ooh, pork. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Oh, that's not a pig, it's a barrel. I don't think we can do anything in the Shadow Fort at the moment. But we can get some Gloam Cap. And a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Ah, Steven Hindenburg, you will be missed. Ah, man, it's not a goblin. It's a hobby. What do you say about Papa Cuckoo? This doesn't count as a goblin, unfortunately. It's okay, they'll die long before their aid arrives. Hey, buddy, are you here to be dead? Ow, that's my face. Then burn them. What are you talking to me about it for? Barbecue is sold. Meanwhile, me and my shockhammer are gonna have a wonderful time. Crap. Well, shit. Bonk. Can't go down there, so this is all the pigs we can deal with at the moment. But I came here for a reason, and that was to get more wake stones. So we're gonna have to go through this area. Just follow the path. We can get some more chaffsum while we're at it to give our pawn some healing options. Unlike me, the pawn can use an item every frickin' second, which means that low healing items are actually best for the pawn. Thank you for the Thunder Hammer. When we have access to fire, I don't know why you'd pick thunder. We don't have access to fire. Never mind. Goodbye. I'm bringing the hammer down. Oh, you lived. That's unfortunate. You can blow that hammer all you want. I'm going to blow you away. To the moon with you, Alice! Ha 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 ha. Ah! Where's your backup now? Hit the dummy now, huh? Rank 2. I think I need to be higher than rank 2 to get ferocity. Let's check that out real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Boom. There we go. Yes, rank 3. I knew it was rank 3. I just wanted to make sure I remembered correctly because I'm prone to stupidity. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting dumbasses. And it's only me who's being hunted by myself, apparently. They're simple prey in general. Don't mind me, just gonna summon some more. It's these guys I dodged last time, which means I am obligated to kill them. Woo! Stun locked into barbecue hell. Hey, you got a regular goblin pet. Perfect. I gotta kill these. You can't hit me with a rock. You do notice I have a hammer, right? Ooh, curious wine. Definitely need a couple of those. It's an acquired taste, after all. I gotta be very careful to follow this path and not deviate from it. Otherwise, I'll run into the Drake. Which, typically means death. Death by fire. I would say death by firing squad, but it's just fire. Just endless fire. And sadness. Did I mention death? I think I did. Donk! I did say warrior was the worst class, but that doesn't mean it's not fun. It's just unfun when you really don't want to be a warrior, and you have to be a warrior until it's rank 9, which is really fucking long time to be a warrior when you don't want to be a warrior. Because it takes so long to max a class. And in order to get clout, that's actually the name of the skill. It just sounds weird to say it now. Anyway, in order to get clout, which is the skill you need at the end of the warrior tree, which gives you 20% extra physical damage. Don't mind me, you're all in one place, and I love smashing! You can call me the Hulk because I'm going to smash! I'm going to smash him like a hammer! You can't run from me! Do you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! Rank 3, boom. I now no longer need to be here.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Now vanish from obscurity and let me pick up my loot. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. But yep, that's it for warrior. Provided I can buy ferocity, I might need to be a warrior a little while longer just to get the level up. Or not level up, just to get the ability to buy ferocity, because it's 13,000 points. So I don't quite know, or not 13,000, I'm 1,300. Anyway, I unfortunately need the points, but also I have to finish why I'm here. I probably got it. I leveled up twice, so I should have the points. Still, though, just saying, just in case. Because if I don't have the points, I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it. Man, I'm so sad that they got rid of Griffith's and Guts' armor in this game. If by passage, you mean we're somewhere near the ancient... Yeah, we're somewhere near it. We can't really go in because we'll just reach a dead end and an ogre, but you know, that's nice. Nice we're close to it. This is the main method I typically use to get to the Shadow Fort, but like I wanted to get her early to get the specific shield that I wanted, so. Ah, whoa, where the hell did you come from? They're spawning from nowhere. That's my face. I need that for things. You can't block everything. And that includes a hammer. Bonk. 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 I may be missing, but it makes me feel good to hop. Does it really? I don't remember these guys being weak to fire. I thought it was lightning. Do the thing. Don't mind me, just gonna take that. You're torpid! How the hell did you get away? How do you like being torpid, huh? Not fun, is it? As I beat you around like a meat pinata. Time to have some potato milk. Oh yeah, I forgot to give this chest to, there you go, you can have it. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat some grass. And some more grass. Why not? I ain't the only thing that's been severed. So is my faith in humanity. Damn you! Hard to cut off a tail when you have a hammer! Stop spitting at me! It's unsanitary! Go to the moon! Gross! Nasty bastards! I can pop some potent, but I don't like to. You can turn it into matured with some alcohol, so maybe I should just do that real quick. I have the curious wine on me, after all. Turns out, if you're grass, the second you get drunk, you're probably mature, I guess. That's what this game is saying, anyway. I didn't even know grass could get drunk. But here we are. Don't mind me, just taking your spit. And I'll be on my way. We should be close to where I want to be. Matter of fact, we're in the opposite direction. Oh, wait, no. No. Oh, no. We're good. Just gotta keep following the path. There it is, right there. See, I was about to go that way because I saw tints in that direction, but there's nothing but water there. Hopefully this guy is actually selling what I require, because if he isn't, I'm not going to be having a fun day. Let's be real here. It's an apple, sweetie. They're red, golden delicious, and tasty. Ah, we had time yet. Apparently. I'll take the pudding green wash, might as well. He probably actually doesn't have another one right now, because I bought them earlier. Yep, he does not. I would say I'm surprised, but that would be a lie. We both know how I feel about those. We'll take the pudding green wash. I don't think I have anything I can sell at the moment. Money is not too problematic. The only real issue with money I have is, I lost my train of thought. It's okay, though. I don't need to think. Thinking is for people with bigger brains than mine. I can carry around a lot more stamina stuff. Which is fantabulous. Fandabby-dozy.
Just name it, sir. Well,
And I can learn the skill I need here. Ferocity. Yes, I have the points, so I can go swap back immediately. That's all I needed. Ferocity increases the lethality of your core skills. Basically, a 10% damage buff to every type of basic attack, including the ones in your core skills section, which is your basic attacks. 10% bonus to all forms of everything in core skills, which is great. That's exactly what you need. It's useful for basically anybody. But doubly so for me.
what say you? Just name it, sir.
I don't need to rest. I can teleport. We do need another wake stone. And then another one after that. If we want to get some useful things. There's a certain way I want to go about this. That, while weird, is the way I want to go about this. So it's the way I'm going to. So I need 2 wake stones. And all you can typically find are shards. So it's not going to be easy.
So this is the pawn guild.
I need a wake stone to save this guy's son.
Smithy, I should think.
Which is the top priority. But then I also need a wake stone to survive me as I jump down to the bottom of the Everfall for funsies. And it really is for funsies. I'll go down there and get the port crystal, and then I'm leaving without ever finishing the quest. So then I can come back in there and actually finish the quest. What I really want, though, is the port crystal, because the other ones are out of my grasp at the moment. I desperately need another port crystal, because I need to teleport to a place multiple times in a row. And the best way to get that done is to have a thing with me. And all of the other ones are not really accessible, like physically inaccessible. You can get one on the top of Blue Moon Tower, and while I could go do that, it would be hell on earth at this level. So that's cool. It'd be absolute hell on earth at this level. I would never tire of the place where you can sleep. No, really? Huh? Anyway, back to being a ranger, since I unlocked it already. Cool beans. Actually, hold on. I do need mage too, don't I? I need mage for the spells. Yes, yes. I forgot about that. I'm probably going to go back to mage then. Mage is fun. The stats will be a huge nerf, but I hate being a ranger anyway. So, and I need the spells. When do I get them, I wonder? The things I really need are the in-tier spells. Let's see. I need High Broadside, which is level 7. High Frigor. High Compston. All level 7. Holy Affinity. Dark Affinity. Yeah, those are also level 6. I don't need any of the max level skills like high... Actually, there's only one. High Spell Screen. Yeah, I don't need that, and I don't need any of the augments. I got the only useful augment. Well, no, scratch that. I do need an augment at the end. I need attunement, which is a level 10 augment. Or not level 10, level 9. So I need to get mage up to level 9 anyway. Oh boy. Well, at least we're 3 ranks from the max, which is closer than I, would have been. And the crimson's red glare as I get all this stuff that's supposed to be for mages. Na 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 na. Sacrifice physical defense for magical defense there. Sacrifice it a lot, actually. I'll live. Blue long kill would be a lot better though, wouldn't it? With the piercing resistance, more physical than magical. I don't know. I think I'll stick with what I got for now. It all seems to work out, so I'll keep it. Same with her. She needs that no longer, really. However, I need it because that's a very that's the wrong thing. That's a very useful skill for me to have, and for her to not find out. Okay. Everything seems to be set up. She needs another one, though, so I don't really have very many options. Something that gives her more magic defense might be useful. Also, fire. Sure. Armor already gives her pretty decent resistance to fire. Might as well double it. Alright, let's see what I can learn. I don't think I can learn anything right now. I need to level it up. But also, it's just a nice check. Also, we have Holy Affinity because it's 6. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'll probably get a bunch of the other ones too, if need be, like Magic Agent and whatnot. It's going to be a bit, though. And here, I just need to wait for rank 9. So, everything's coming up me. Also, she's a sorcerer and can buy high angle. But she can't buy Broadside Compston yet. Maybe she can later. Oh, fuck yes, Necromancy. Void Spell would also be invaluable, but for now, Necromancy. It's too good to say no. Should be down here, actually. And then we'll replace Lassitude with Miasma, because she seems to like to use that for some reason, so sure. Keep it. If I find out I can get High Compston, High Brontide, and High Frigor from, actually, I don't really need Ingle. I have better, well, no, it's a good fast spell. Never mind, it's fine. I'll keep it. I'll keep it the way it is for now. Actually, fast spells, I could just use Levin. Ah, fuck it. I'll keep it the way it is for now. Anyway, if I find out, like, I'm actually going to look it up right now. I'm going to look it up right now and see if a sorcerer learns those skills. A sorcerer does. I'm so stupid. You do. You can learn all of them. But I still need the mage up high enough to get the 10% bonus. I guess I can do it later. After level 100, stats don't matter as much, and I can get it later at level 100. But I need 1,000 points to swap to Sorcerer, because I don't think I have it unlocked yet. This is unfortunate. Ah, sorry for the interruption, but I have ice cream! Oh, I love ice cream. My mother was nice enough to grab me some ice cream while she was out. Some orange bars, orange cream bars. I love these suckers. So I am going to eat the Ducky Monster. Oop, I think I pooped the mic, sorry. Ah, cold. That's so good. Anyway. Ah! Brain freeze, way too fast. Anyway. I'm definitely going to swap the Sorcerer. I looked it up. I get all the skills except for the rank 9 augment. But I can get that later. At level 100, it really doesn't matter. Like, it just doesn't matter anymore. So. So tasty. Do you like ice cream? I kind of miss cream soda. I haven't had it in forever. But ice cream bars are good too. I need to find a way to situate my chat. I know that's a weird thing to say. And it's even harder to explain, but I'll try my best. I think my goal, once I can get over my anxiety, I'm doing wonders. I've already gotten over most of the anxiety that comes for just streaming. This has been exercise. But I've done it. You're finally getting 100% the OG me. I hope you enjoy it. But also, the thing I think I want to do with my channel, or my streams, whatever you want to call it. YouTube is more like your YouTube channel, so I guess this wouldn't really be a channel, but whatever you want to call it. What I want to do, like I've stated before, I want to talk to everybody. You don't have to pay to talk to me. Talking is free, damn it. To me, super chats should just be for like text to speech when you want to announce something or say something silly in a text to speech voice, right? If you want to talk to me, you should be able to. So I'm thinking about adding like some kind of code word or something when you want to have a serious conversation but other people are being goofy. Because I try to spread my attention between everybody. But this stream, I was trying to have a conversation with a guy about, his job interview. I felt bad because I wasn't able to give it my full attention because Aurora showed up, which is cool. I like seeing multiple people here. But then we were getting into the goofiness. I feel like that if you're trying to have a serious conversation and you go to goofy, it defuses the situation in the wrong way. I don't know how I feel about that, So that's good ice cream. To fix this, I think I'll use code words. It sounds silly, but let me finish this ice cream, and then you can hear me out before I open the next one. Just gave me 2 bars. But, like, if you want me to focus on the conversation, and you want it to be a serious conversation, use the word focus, right? Focus, semicolon, and then what you want to talk about. But I feel like if I do that, the people who want to have serious conversations will get more of my attention than the people who want to be silly. But the thing is, silliness is spontaneous, right? You can do it at any time. So I feel like it's cold. So I feel like even if I put the silliness on hold for a bit, it'll just bounce back like a bop bag. You just go bop and it goes boop. So I don't feel like that's too much of an issue. I think it all comes down to tone. Also, I look pretty snazzy. Not gonna lie. I like it. But there are a lot of silly people that come around to my streams. I'm like, I'm having a hard time honestly dealing with them. It's really weird. You'd think it'd be really fun. But with my anxiety, meeting new people is already awkward, but it's even weirder when they pop in as a Chuny bio. It makes it a bit more awkward when it already is. My only defense is turning on my inner Chuny and basking in the glory of my inner autiste. I gotta turn on the theatrics. Play into my character. When in reality, I just see this as an aspect of me. A projection of my soul. This is what I view my soul to look like. What I view it as. Panda, the demon. A demon of bargains and ice cream. But mostly bargains. That's why my VTuber card says I'm literally out of character chilling. That's my primary default setting. It's just me. I'm just more handsome than what I actually look like. I feel like it's much better to look at a cool VTuber model, even though I don't think mine's that cool. I've been working on it, but I'm not that skillful, for being honest. Tell you what, I have a bone to pick with. There's a guy on this platform I only know one thing about. He keeps popping up in my recommended like a fly on my screen. The only thing I know about XQC is that he is occupying the VTuber tag like an asshole when he is clearly not a VTuber. It makes me sick. And that's how I know he's worthless trash that I shouldn't pay attention to. But don't go throwing no haters' way. I'm not the competitive type. I'm just stating my opinion. I don't get along well with liars who lie for their own benefit. Acting is really just lying to have fun. As long as the other person does it first, I don't mind getting in on a little bit of the fun. But pretending... Nah, cold. Anyway, that's done with. Pretending you're something that you are not. To gain more recognition than you need is a dumb asshole's way of doing things. But that's just my opinion. I say if he wants to do stupid shit like that, let him. But he's not above being called stupid. That's the same with me. When I do dumb shit, call me out. Fucking fight me. Show me that I'm wrong. And that my pawn doesn't look like she's depressed about life. Wow. Alright, for now. Gee, my voice cracked. For now, I'm going to change my class to Ranger. Getting more levels in Ranger is not a problem. I know I literally just changed back to Mage because I like playing as a Mage. And I do. I really love playing as a Mage. I hate playing as a Ranger. But I'm level 24. I just realized that as a level 24, right? I'm low enough level that levels come pretty easily, typically 2 at a time with a quest completion. And my assassin never had enough stamina. Like, I never had enough stamina. I was always out. And that was my assassin, right? You know. My assassin.
What will it be today?
So this time, as a character who's going to be far more reliant on stamina,
What will it be? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be?
I feel like I should get some extra levels whether I want to or not. So I'm going to get more levels as my ranger, because the mage has shit stats. There's no point in getting mage this early and trying to get levels up in mage, right?
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Because mage is so worthless. This class may not be fun, but like the warrior I had to play as last time that wasn't fun, I need to play as a class that will give me enough of the, Jesus Christ, I was like, shoot. Some mucus built up in my throat. Ugh, feels awful. Anyway, I need to play as the class that gives me the most, like, stamina that I can get so that I have plenty of stamina to use. I looked at the dagger skills and I looked at the staff skills. And you do not get any more staff skills as a magic knight except for one, which is worthless. You get the ability to curse people, which isn't really that useful because most bosses are immune to being cursed, so it's not really useful. Oh man, that was supposed to make him fly. Anyway. More than anything right now, what we need is a Drake Stone. And to go looting a place that will net us some stuff we need for later. So, while I'd really like to deal with the small child... Oh yes, get that necromancy up. Which I'm going to do before the end of the quest. Right now, we gotta deal with the other part first. The dead people. But before that, there's some enemies that I ran away from last time because I didn't have a choice at the moment. I couldn't take them at the time. And as we know here on my Twitch, if I get killed or run away from an enemy, they can't be allowed to live any longer when I come back. And thus, we have some dire wolves and some birds to kill. We got a quest for them as well, so now's the best time, really. Ah, I see. You're having trouble, buddy. I get it. I understand. Archery is pretty hard. It's not a skill many can master, so, I feel your pain. Don't worry. I'll help you out. Let me teach you about archery. Oh, man, you know what? I taught you a little too much about archery. I'm so sorry. Maybe next time, buddy. Ooh, more grass tea. Let's be doubly sure which will see us to our destination. That's kind of a good thing, though. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's dark. I don't plan on getting wet, I should definitely have this equipped. La 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 la. La 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 la. Boneheads! My favorite pastime! You were expecting maybe human bones that don't move on their own. I know, it's a common misunderstanding. Ow, that's my face. That's my human face that moves on its own. I was actually, more paying attention to, I've lost what I was thinking about, but it's okay. I'll live. Holy power! Activate! I can't see you, but I know if I shoot in your general direction, something will... Ow! That was my face. I'll be the light in the darkness. The sandwich in the refrigerator at 3 a.m. when you're hungry and cry out in the night. Actually, no, it's the light bulb in the refrigerator and something else about a sandwich, but I don't remember. I'm actually mainly here for the ghosts since it's nighttime. My holy power went out. Whoops. Die. You guys don't do well against blunt, huh? You don't like being kicked? Well then don't stand in front of me with your sword drawn, dipshit. I know how to use a dagger, buddy. Well, I mean, it would be easier to purge them with holy light if you gave me holy light, you know. Just saying. Instead, I'm sitting here with thunder. Thunderbolt! Hey, Ghosty Goose! Ghosty Goose! I'll hit you eventually. I may be piss poor at targeting, but I'll hit you eventually. Ah, crap, my enchantment went out. Help! Help! Help me! Where are you fucking going, sweetie? Hello? Hi? That's cool. That isn't what I asked you to do. I suppose you could burn them if you'd like. Ah, for fuck's sake, lass. Yeah, that's cool. Can you enchant my weapons so that magic can harm them well enough? Ah! I'm attacking the water. Alright, well, you know, if you're not going to enchant my weapons, you can just do your thing, I guess. I'll just go loot, you know? Don't bother me none. Cool, yeah. Go ahead and use your magic to fell the beast. I'm just gonna hang out over here, you know? That's cool. I'm glad you did. Get wet, you bastards. That's cool. Get me possessed. Or scream at me, you know, that works too. Gonna use 11? Ah, yes. Use lightning against the ghosts. Uh-huh. Oh, nope. There we go again. Cool, cool. That's one of them dead. You know, there's only a whole horde of them, sweetie. And all it would require is you to enchant my weapons. Oh my god. Everybody, this is your pawn. Your pawn is very intelligent, except for not at all. But it's okay. I'm supposed to be the stupid one.
Let go!
No, you know what? I'm not going to help you. I have to help you. Unfortunately, it's not my choice. Otherwise, I'll die too to your stupidity. Stupidity? My mouth cannot function! That's not something a possessed person would normally say. At least I don't have lowered attributes. Can you enchant my weapons, please? I didn't ask you to heal yourself, but, you know, you can do that, I guess. That's cool. Can you, you know, help me? Oh my god. Hey, you got 2 of them. Cool. They're not dead, though, so, give me them again. There you go. Now enchant my weapons while they're gone. Or don't. Alright, fuck it. I'm out of here. I ain't got the patience for this shit. We gotta kill phantoms or something, but, like, I don't have the patience to deal with. These might not be the actual ghosts either we need to kill. Apparently we've killed a phantasm, apparently. So whatever one that is, these aren't it, apparently. Unless this was one of the ones we killed. Honestly, it's hard to keep track with her not killing anything and me being a very unhappy boy. I'll come back later whenever, you know, I have the ability to kill them, and my pawn is not the only thing I'm relying on to do any form of damage at all. Relying on your pawn is like relying on your drunk uncle not to do anything weird at your birthday party. It's unfortunate, but it will happen. 3 apples, though. Cool beans. We should finally find some dire wolves on this path. I think we need 15 of them, but it's not my plan to get all of the kill bounties over with. I like to get a head start on the hard ones, like the bunny rabbits, because, you know, that's the only place that they spawn, and also, they spawn there heavily frequently, so that's the best place to get them done. Yeah, you just described what getting good is. But this game, unlike Dark Souls, is actually fun.
Be ready. It comes.
What comes?
Standing guard in hostile lands. Morale can falter.
I don't know who's coming, but apparently it's an it. Are we talking about the actual good it in the form of what's his name?
I see the hold.
Tim Curry? We're talking about Tim Curry's it, because he was the scary one. The other was just a Joker impersonator. From what little bit I've seen of it. I'm an old man. Old's better than new. That's what all old men believe. Myself included. To be fair, shit just keeps getting worse. So, it's just the way it is. These are actually some really good daggers to have early on. Hey, more white wine. I suppose apples are easier to find than grand grapes if you don't know where you're looking. There's a couple places I know where you can get a shitload of grand grapes, but I can't go there yet. Instead, I'm relying on these apples. Which is good, you know. It's better to have some healing items than to not. Hey, we got a Cyclope up here. And this time, I'm not a fighter, so I don't have to grip its face in sadness. And hope it finally fucking dies. Do you have any chaffs I can borrow? I know I was giving it all to you, but I suddenly find myself in the need of more grass to eat. You can have it all back, though. You need it more than I do. But killing this guy should be easy as shit. It'll be hard if I can't make it to his face. Unfortunate, but true. Hey, those dire wolves I mentioned. Oh, my pawn will protect me. That's my face! I can struggle better than you, I know that for a fact. Stained red. La, 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 the best game mode. Featuring my favorite mechanics, such as inconvenient fencing. It's the first boss fight in which the battle is against your own controller. Don't you get fucking sassy with me. You're a wolf trying to eat me. Don't mind my pawn. She's obsessed with collecting the heads of the fucking dead. It's not weird. You're weird. I swear she's picked up more skulls than any other pawn I've ever had.
Treasure, perhaps?
A jewel of health. Don't mind if I do.
That's no mere wolf.
You were expecting maybe a mere wolf or a mere cat? Get over here. I can't afford to fight you and a Cyclope at the same time. Ah, blow up. Not that way. I don't like being lunch. Need more stamina. You're on the ground. How the fuck can you see for leads? Man, there are a lot of you guys, huh? You know, do you think they would parlay? I mean, they're wolves. I don't think so. Never mind. Forget I asked. Sure. I hate biting wind. I always want to target something, but biting wind is best when you don't target anything and just let it auto-target. But I can't really turn my brain off. Imagine the amazingness if I could. Wouldn't that be a skill? I'm just taking my hand off the stick. Jesus, take the wheel. Gotti! But imagine if I had to deal with a pack of those while dealing with a Cyclope. Denied!
The Puritan Reserve?
Cool, where did he go? I can't have him calling more friends. That's it, boy.
That's no mere wolf.
No shit! It's only the 5th time we fought them in a couple seconds. Ow. He's touching me with his teeth! Why did you go that way? Why did you go that way? My god. I mentioned that the auto-target doesn't like to work. Out of stamina. Cool. Oh, she killed it. That's good. I'd love to breathe, you know. Just take a breather, maybe, you know, get the blood voices out of my brain for a moment. That would be cool. Alright, well, there's still too many wolves around, but we're running out of night. And when we run out of night, this guy will no longer be able to be killed. That's my face! I don't know why I'm going in the wrong direction. These wolves have got to go. No shit. You finally learned that the thing that's just like a wolf hates fire. What would have tipped you off, huh? Lord knows I don't know what tipped me off. That's my face. Fuck's sake. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's too late. I'm gonna be stomped on. Ow. Flack. Right into the mouth of a wolf. Man, I'm already cooked for his ass, too. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Burn it, then! What are you telling me for? You're not getting away, you coward! Shock the shit out of this bastard. That way this job will be a lot easier. Ba 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 ba. There we go. There we go. Stop freezing time on me, please. Ow! That may have... Oh, I was just about to say, that may have killed me. But nope, I'm alive. But it's gonna hurt. Ah, I was trying to do scarlet kisses on his face. Ow. Stop moving. Nobody likes you. Get shocked! This is why I needed shock damage! If only I had the ability to double jump, this would be easier. Ow, stop it, wolf! Not the hand. Ow. Ah! This guy needs to die before sunrise! Damn wolves! Got him. Oh. Ow. Oh, I can't move. Don't mind me. I'm good. I'm about to get eaten. It's alright. We're good. We're fine. It's just the game being the game. They're touching me. They're touching me a lot. They're touching me for lunch. I don't know why I went that way. It's so weak for fire, in fact. You can almost say that it's supposed to be killed by fire. And here I am hacking and slashing and hoping for the best. Hey, you know the name now. That's progress. Strength in numbers indeed. Ah. Alrighty. That only took us 5 years, but we're here. Now we gotta deal with 5,000 years worth of fucking birds while we're at it. Well, bird women, same difference. They might as well be birds. Hag ravens are basically birds, right? No apples in this apple tree. I'm very disappointed. Why be an apple tree that doesn't produce apples? My sadness knows no bounds. The only sad part is this is the only hill figure. I don't think it's respawned yet, but it's worth a check while we're on our way, and it has. Good, good. We're on our way to a nice little cozy destination that can have something completely invaluable to us. But it requires us to kill some birds. Birds. They're not harpies! Heh. I love necromancy. The thing that helps is pawns love spawn or blah, blah, blah. They love spamming necromancy for some reason, even when the enemy is immune. Ooh, 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 ooh. You guys like dogpiling? Well, I like taking you out. It's nappy time.
Are you all right, Master?
Ah, yes, I'm up. Ah, no, never mind. I want to sleep. You guys are so annoying. I'm going to put you to sleep eternally. Where are you? Where is it? I saw it somewhere. Did another feather roll down the hill? Probably. Ah, did you kill him in my absence? Glorious! You are easily proclaimed the smartest pawn I've ever had. Even all the time you do dumb shit, you killed them without my intervention. You know what? That requires some... Oh, yes, it was. Don't mind me, just get some hard split sauce. Now you see, the destination we're going to is actually really close to here and has a chance to spawn a very fancy staff.
Monsters never want the hiding spots in the forest.
Yeah, there's plenty of trees and shadows and sadness. Despair. You know, they need to add some cookies. Then they won't want to be here anymore and everything will be nice. Plenty of opinions, but none of the opinions. Hey, windmill flowers. Those are cool. You see this camp over here? This beautiful camp has a chance... Oh, there's bandits here. Cool. There's a lot of them, though. Ooh, that's a lot. Well, let's make sure they can't heal first. That's always a plus. Ow. Hours. Even more ow. Man, I thought I was ow before. And then I got hit by a hammer. It's really useful when you let the game target for you sometimes. It's very picky. Ow, that's me. Ow, that's also me. Ow, that's my legs. I need those. That's a flask of water I'm going to take from you before you decide to throw it. Also give me that too. After all, if you take it, you might eat it for some reason. Also, I don't need this anyway. Let's put it away. I do need to eat something though. Also, what kind of arrows do I have? Poison? I don't need it. Need me a nice brunch of some apples and grass? No, I can't eat apples. Apples need to be saved for more wine. I'm burning through it like no tomorrow. Ow. Die because I demand it! You fucking bastards. Don't you eep at me. I'll be eeping at you in a second. Deep, 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 DPS, DPS, DPS. So am I, though. We're all human, after all. We're all left exposed after a grand strike. Actually, no. These guys are exposed after a grand strike. And unfortunately, all he can do is grand strikes. So, he's not doing so hot. Anyway, we can get a really nice staff here. I don't know which chest, but it's one of them. Unfortunately, all they had were bandit masks. So we'll have to come back next time. Oh, look, another one. More bandit masks. Sure, or no, more coins. I don't know why my brain went to bandit masks. Probably it's because I got 2 in a row, which seems really weird. But, oh, I know, gossip mask. Gossip mask? I know everything with that kind of face will gossip at me. It's just a worse bandit mask? Or, no, it's slightly better in stats. Worse and it's got a debuff on it. That's fine, I guess. Bother me none, I suppose. I'll take it. It's not like I have a choice. I can't just not take it. So I gotta come back later. When it's reset. The good news is, I have another reason to come back. So there's never no reason not to come here and farm this chest when it resets to get what we need, basically. Because what we really need is the frozen tomorrow we can get out of there. Which is a nice staff. It's actually a really nice staff. It's pretty good staff, you know? Ah, we're half dead. Alright, let's warp back. We got a great many things to do. We can also explore. We got a bunch of missions we need to take care of, but I'd like to keep those at arm's length for right now. Mainly because we got to deal with the brat. Did I promise to deal with the brat? I don't remember. I think I said I was going to deal with the brat because it's in the title, but did I promise? I hope I didn't, because I really don't want to deal with her, honestly. It's a hard quest. And theoretically, I can save before it, but I'll have to do it multiple times if I mess up. And it's a pain. So that's the frozen tomorrow, actually. Stagnant Surge is actually the best one. Unfortunate, it'll be a while before I can get the Stagnant Surge. Actually, hold on. How far away am I from the Stagnant Surge? I know pretty far. Let's look, shall we? It's sold by Caxton if you present him with the gold idol during idol worship. Cool. Rare loot chest from the Great Wall. We can't do that. And you can get it in the completion of the quest Metal Against Metal, which is really fucking hard. And that's what she said. He said it too, but he is not important. She is the one that is most important. Dun, 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 dun,
Can serve as the beginning of our journey.
dun. Any you like? What will it be today? Bottled haste, pickled shrooms, bring out from the darkness. La la la. Sea of Garbo. Next. I'll just put these in here. Oh, wait, no. Clearly the bandit mask sucks. Yeah, keep the gossip mask. Sell the bandit mask. Ugh. Let's learner set skills. Anything I learned dagger-wise from this class I can utilize later, but bow skills are worthless. And thus I shouldn't pay attention to them. Radiance is nice. We'll take it. Actually, I've gotten a lot of discipline points. I could theoretically swap to another class that has a good starting bonus and go ahead and get that in the bud, can't I? Let's see. Indeed I can. There's a bunch of other good skills for this class. But I don't quite need those skills. Do I need the stats? Hold on, I need to pay attention to the stats. No, they're actually so low that it's irrelevant. Good. So I will swap to that real quick and just buy it. Then swap immediately back. Radiance is a nice power to have for right now. Don't really have any other options, so might as well go with Radiance. Don't have no other choice, so it might as well be you. Anyway, let's swap to Mystic Knight real quick. I don't need to change my equipment. I literally just need to learn skills. None of these, though. Fortitude. Goody goody gumshoe. Now that I have Fortitude and Bastion, my physical resistance is pretty damn high. Change vocation. We just need to... Actually, I'll buy Sorcerer for now, so I can have it when I need it. But I'm going to swap back to Ranger. Being a Sorcerer for a really long time is the plan. It's because Sorcerer is really, really good. And that's the only reason. It's fun to use. It gives me the stats I need because I need a magic attack over everything else. That's going to be my primary damage dealing, is magic attack. So having extra magic attack is a godsend. But I also need stamina, because playing as a sorcerer requires you to cast high-level spells in a row. And it takes a lot of stamina, and I have nowhere near enough. But this class gives the highest stamina growth. So the more I level up with this class, the better I'll be. Alright, what next? What's a quest to focus on? Sure, we can go exploring. But also, we can focus on a quest, which would be more valuable, I imagine. Because there's a place I could explore that I'd really like to explore, that I don't mind exploring. I think I have enough to just finish that, but... Ah, we need to kill a harpy, we need to kill a goblin, and then rabbits. Lots and lots of rabbits. Well, a harpy and a goblin is a brisk jog away.
We'll like find shops selling weapons and sundries within.
We've already been to the places that sell the weapons and the sundries, and we have acquired them. Now it's off to go kill things. You should probably focus on the rabbits too. Bows are easier to kill rabbits with, after all. It's kind of their main method and job. Bows are for hunting. I mean, true, but that applies to basically anywhere. Even if there isn't good weather. Hold on a second. I forgot to get some water. I am out here thirsting to death. Let me just grab a couple, if you don't mind. Get me a nice elixir of life. Water. Ah! Woo! Remember to stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen, so you can feel as refreshed as I do after downing a whole bottle of water. Like it was fucking actually the elixir of life. That was easy. Somebody hit the easy button. The fuck it is? Did you swap again? Are you an Inquisitor again? Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna need to carry fucking Guardian and Nexus potions with me everywhere I go, huh? Alright, well, you don't have to tell me twice. That's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to head to the encampment and buy a shitload of potions to keep this damn pawn in the position I want her to be in. A little too early. Never was good on the timing for that. The princess bows to me now. Ha 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 ha. You were expecting me not to be here, you little midget friends. Haha. I love the pumped up kicks. I don't get to use my combos often because most enemies, like the wolves for example, are smart enough to move out of the way of the combos. So I just have to button mash. I love that sound when you get like reset into position. Here they are. Hoppy! I'm jealous. I've always wanted to fly. Woohoo! I love fried chicken. Anyway, somebody hit the easy button because that was easy. Don't mind me, I also am fond and partial to skulls. Don't ask any questions you don't want to know. I'm taking this barrel with me. I have decided that this barrel is my friend, and thus he must come with me. There is no other option. You can't say no. Barrel is mine. Also, in the meantime, rotten apple. Yes. Wine, wine, wine. The wine of healing. The wine of healing. Ah, we got some golden stilettos. Sure. Anyway, what's next on the agenda? Besides, you know, going to the encampment and fixing this pawn's problems. Oh yeah, we gotta kill boars, and they only spawn up there, and they're like 6 at a time. So we gotta go back there. That's something we can do in the meantime before we head over to McFace It. Gotta kill the rabbits. The more quests you do, the more pop up, so. Alright, well, me and my barrel are going on an adventure. I guess you can't come, barrel. Well, I'm taking the thing you had inside you. I'm sorry, barrel. It had to be done. If I can't be your friend, then you can't exist. And here we are. Boar killing land. Here I'm oinky oinky piggy piggy. Ah, hunting like an archer should. Poor thing. That just seems excessive. You think so? We haven't even been in it yet. There's nothing really to do inside. I just love how that pig, as much as it weighs, flies back at the sight of an arrow.
The Duke would stand to commission some new roads.
See, dead piggy. I hate killing the babes, but it's hunting that needs to be done, so it is done. Honestly, if they were sentient, I wouldn't be killing them. But since they are wild animals and people need to eat, myself included, they must die. It's non-negotiable. I think that was all of them, though, unless I want to fight the goblins again. I think you can actually get them to respawn by just walking around, because I'm pretty sure I had that happen before. I want to walk around for a couple seconds. I don't have enough time in this game to sit here and walk all day long. But I'll give her a couple go-arounds and see if I can get some of them to respawn, to see if I'm remembering correctly. I know the rabbits you can get to respawn just by going in and coming back out. After a couple ins and outs of Cassidy, rather, not like immediately. Alright, well, no piggies are here. It's fine. Let's move on. Yeet! So, we gotta fix our pawn, who keeps being an inquisitor for some reason. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to buy as many of each potion I can with the splitting the money between the two. I'm going to buy as many as I absolutely can of each without fully breaking the bank on Rift Crystals. There's nothing else really to buy with Rift Crystals, So I find it perfectly okay to buy the potions until I'm empty. But I need an even amount of both. And then I'm just going to jam the potions into her face until she stops trying to be an Inquisitor. See, so much easier. You don't have to worry about them running. And I'll take the meat. I can use it. You found me, bloody human. Now you can die, a bloody goblin. And I'll take your wormwood sap and be happy for it. Honestly, as long as I keep coming back to Cassardus to kill the rabbits, I don't really need to farm them. And this is something that I completely forgot. You don't actually have to farm the rabbits here, like I'm doing, aggressively. Like I said, this quest doesn't have to be done. These farm quests don't have to be done immediately. Well, that rabbit decided that it chose to choose death on its own. I didn't even have to do anything. Oh, no, he lived. Can rabbits survive a fall like that? That's actually kind of impressive. Doesn't matter, though. Your impressiveness is not as impressive as my impressiveness. Rabbit. You rascally rabbit. Alright, so yes, let's go fix my pawn. She clearly needs it. I need to jam it into her head that the type of help I want is not to randomly pick up shit that I'm going to pick up. Stop trying to be me. Ooh, rocks. This is why you should bow. It works 50% of the time. It works every time. It wouldn't be a goblin if you didn't go over to collect items near the goblin, so now you can take damage for your stupidity. I'm not going to save you. You did this to yourself. Dumbass. Alrighty. Now we're back at the encampment, and all is well that is ended well, even though it's not ended and it's not all well. I'm just saying words with my mouth. Alright, Jonathan, fix this thing for me, please. She needs to understand that being stupid is not something I should allow her to be. There we go. Alright, let's see. We need Guardian. 1, 2, 3, 4. X. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I can't buy 2 of these. Right? Yep, nope. Okay. So 4 and 4 it is. That's almost all my rift crystals just to fix your stupidity. I hope you're happy. I barely have any left, and this is all your fault. Now you're Super Nexus. Now you're Super Guardian. I think Ermit are getting better results by leaving the inventory afterwards. But there we go. You should now, at this point, be more Nexus than Guardian, but be a Nexus... That's equipment, wrong thing. But be a Nexus Guardian, and not a fucking Inquisitor. Okay, no, you're more Guardian than Nexus. Cool. That's great. Stop being an Inquisitor. That's my job. I need to keep my job. You can't steal it from me. I get it. You're a pawn. Pawns like being like they're arisen. Fuck you. Don't. I'm blind. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me know. Just a human head and a stick. No worries. Just stick it with all the other things. It's totally safe, I'm promising you. I swear. There's a stick my pawn decided to grab because my pawn is an idiot, just like me. Get my fair share of sticks.
What will it be today?
Withdraw. I will withdraw. That's what it will be today. I need healing items. I think I also need shrooms. We'll go 4. I get plenty of stamina curatives out in the wild, so I don't actually need that much. Healing items, though. Healing items are desperately needed in these treacherous times. Mostly grass, if we're being honest.
What will it be? Come again?
I had no idea. A lot more grass than that, but it's fine. Don't worry. I'll fix it. It just takes 2 seconds and a lot of willpower. Because I'm going to steal the green wash that my little person here has picked up. And also her nuts. Who knew she was walking around carrying these nuts? Alrighty. Moving right along. I think those were encampment kills, if I'm not mistaken. No, I was mistaken. Alright. Abandoned, yes. With all the people around, I would classify this location as abandoned. Yeah, just makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense! We have so many quests to do, and I keep being reminded that I have to deal with the damn bitch. That little brat.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
That's the big issue I gotta deal with right now. But first things first, someone who's actually needing my help. Unfortunately, I can't really speed along the Wakestone Shard collecting process. I have to wait for store inventories to reset. Though theoretically, I can go to Mont Blanc. I'm pretty sure he sells one, but I can't remember if it's a fake or not. Somebody sells you a fake Wakestone. Mont Blanc, being the guy who makes fake Wakestones, might be the one who doesn't. Okay, so no, it's definitely not that. Okay, I don't remember what alley he's in. I felt like if I saw it, I'd remember, but I do not. So we're gonna have to go exploring an alley. I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. There we go.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
How about I don't remember and I forget instead?
This must be an alehouse.
That way, we keep everything even if we don't need it. Sound like a plan? Oh, hi, Mason. I have no idea where the hell you were. You said hi from across the way. Why is this not on the map? There we go.
There's a barber shop.
It is a barber shop. What do you know? I always have a hard time finding Mont Blanc on first playthroughs for some reason. I mean, he is hidden, but he's not that hidden. And Fornival always goes to his exact location, typically. Here he is. I managed to actually find him. Kind of surprised, if we're being honest. There he is. Wakestone Shard. Well, we'll know if it's a fake. It's 30,000 for a Wakestone Shard, huh? Really are playing that game. How much do you want for, the bezel crown? Ah, fuck. Jesus. That's expensive. Jesus Christ. Why so expensive? Huh? Jesus. That's just mean. Man without shame may also wear it. What do you mean without shame? That's just mean. How can you be so rude? How you gonna be so rude? I'll probably get one of these. None of them are really that good, but I think they can be upgraded to be really damn good, if I'm remembering correctly. You know, it's just whatever one I want, I suppose. I don't know how to upgrade them, though, so I feel like they'll just be a waste of money. So for now, we'll take what we need.
I'm sure you'll find all you need. Any
But there we go. Went to Seamount Block, got what we needed out of Block. Abandoned house, you say? Oh yes, it's an abandoned house. It definitely won't be an important location later. Wait a second, I forgot about something. I have to go back. Hold on, I can warp. That way I don't actually run into something here. I think I was supposed to give Mare What's-Her-Face Ooh, there's Alt here. Some money while she was in the inn. And I didn't do that yet. She might not be able to open her shop now because of me. I might have forgotten. Whoops. Let me check and see if I haven't fucked myself on that. Just before chasing shadows. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up her quest? Okay. So I didn't have to give her money at that point. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. I didn't actually have to give her money there. I guess it just improves her affinity. This is good. As long as you give her money when you first start out. I don't know. The guy on the flute seems to be going real ham. I don't think he's quiet at all, if we're being honest. How lively. Yeah, so we gotta do that guy's quest. But his quest requires me to go somewhere bonkers. Let's pick it up, I guess.
You seem the type, unlike to judge a man by his mien alone.
No, I don't judge a man if he's mean. I'll feel uncomfortable around him, but I don't judge him if he's mean.
I would ask you a favor, sir, if it please you.
I am not a sir. Sir is my father.
A wise choice. I warrant you'll be eager to hear what I have to say.
You weren't they'll be eager to hear what you have to say. Ah, you think I really actually care about what a yellow dude in the middle of the street has to say, huh?
I have long searched for a certain tome.
Ah, yes, I totally care.
Salomet's grimoire. 'Tis said its pages hold the power to grant the reader command of grand arcane magics.
You're no mistaken. The motherfucker is just a fucking lightning spell.
The book itself is ensorcelled, you see. Even a novice is as a grand wizard with that grimoire in hand.
You can only use it once.
I would ask you to seek it out, Reckon.
Let's see here. What is that? Where does that require me to go again? I guess I gotta talk to somebody, and that's about it, huh? Man, if all I had to do was you had to do was come talk to this lady.
Heal and the like. We're in honest business. Those magic tomes are oft forgery. Oi, there's a notion. Them
Why not ask a thief? Gee, I didn't think about that. Maybe because they're not very trustworthy. Why would I ask a thief? A thief? Are you dumb? Clearly, your intelligence is subpar. I would know. As a fellow dumb person, I can clearly comprehend your stupidity. It is the same as my own. I'll take a couple of these, actually, too, because I'm low on them. That's a lot of money for fucking grass.
I've gained quest knowledge. Which group of bandits has taken the book? If only we knew.
Don't tell me it's the bandit camp. I don't care. I'm done with you. Let's go kill some more boars. It's free money. 50 world bugles. Wait, no. 4 more rabbits. Yes! Rabbits are easy prey. Wow! Bow wow. Bow wow. There's gotta be 4 rabbits around here somewhere. Where are you, you wascally rabbitses? Yeah. There has to be. Like, there has to be 4 rabbits around here. 3. 4. Gotti! And another rabbit pelt for good measure. Good, good, good. 1 extra. Might as well need the Scraggy Beast. Alright, I can take that mark off the map, actually, because that's going to drive me mad. It's going to drive me batty. There we go. Alrighty. There's a quest I got to do to unlock the path. Unlock, not this. I don't quite remember where it is, but there's a path that connects a while back. Ooh, we should go back to this camp. We actually need to mark this. There we go. We should maybe explore more of the map, too. The thing I need more than anything else before I go exploring is port crystals. Namely, I need the only one I can really access right now. Like I said, theoretically, it's not impossible for me to go to Blue Moon Tower and grab the port crystal at the top. I think I can make it to the top right now. There shouldn't be anything to bother me there either. The one in the Witchwood's going to take a while. Let's see. I need to look up something real quick. There's something very important about the Witchwood. I forgot. I can't actually... Let's see. Celine quests. Oh yeah, Witch Hunt. When does that take place? Lost and found. Come to court. So do you have to complete come to court? Or... Immediately after completing come to court. Yes, okay, so we're good. We don't have to do that for a long period of time. But if we miss that quest, then we can't save Celine, and she won't be a vendor anymore. Like I said, I still haven't decided who I'm going to romance yet, but we'll see. But I think I'm going to head back to Hillfigure Knoll. No, scratch that. I have a better idea. Let's go do something fun. I don't remember if I promised to take care of, what's-her-face in this video. I know that that's the title, but I don't quite remember if I promised to take care of her. I hope I didn't. Because I actually don't want to do that. I don't have enough time at this stage to deal with her and all the other stuff I want to deal with. So, first things first, let's go deal with the dead people. I keep forgetting that we can go to the catacombs early. And there's a lot of gold and valuables we can get in the catacombs, which warrant going there right as we can. And now we can. Surprise. Do 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 do. There's technically 3 entrances to the catacombs, and there's only really one dangerous thing in the catacombs. The only real valuables we get there is maybe some armor. I think there is some decent armor in there. So that's good. Also, pigs. I didn't know they were out here. So, it's good to have some. Also, rabbits. I also didn't know they were out here. I will eat your meat and become you. So you don't have to worry. You will become a part of me, and we shall live through each other together.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
I am peanut butter gamer. I am gonna get a star. Might even eat a candy bar. Oh, crap. I hate you guys. Ooh, I found the sauce, everyone. I know all you guys are looking for the sauce, like, all the time, but I found it. It's okay. We now have access to the sauce. That's cool. I'm at this guy's side. He needs it. Cool beans. He's dead. The tail isn't severed. He's fucking dead. Are they actually weak to fire? That's weird, actually. They're sulfur saurians. Well, maybe they'll burst into flames or smell like fart. Either or is pretty neat, I guess. Ow. You're kidding me. So they are weak to fire. I hate that ability so much. I need stamina. Wow. I need you out of my ass. That's also a very important thing. Read that here. Saurian tails. Tasty. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ow. You were expecting maybe it to not work well against the reptile that it's been working well against this entire time. It can try to flee. It won't get very far. After all, I am the captain of the Dagger Brigade. Ow. Captain of the Dagger Brigade requests assistance. Let me just grab this real quick. You don't mind me. Ow. It can try. That doesn't mean it's gonna succeed. Especially when I have ferocity under my belt. That's why my basic attacks are doing so much damage. Hurting what? You mean the thing we killed? Oh, there's another one. That's unfortunate. We're basically killing their entire species. All 5 of them. Got plenty of stamina now. I'm just running into health curatives. Green Horse is now useless. It is actual literal grass at this point. You were expecting it to not be stubborn. A lie. Man, it really is okay with bows, huh? Doraemon! Bakamono ga! Doitsu no kagayaku no sakaichi! Even though I have nothing to do with German science! I just had to say it because I felt the Stroheim in my soul. Dear God, I did not know Silver Saurians were so weak to fire that it literally melts them. That's something new to learn, I suppose. We hear another one giggling up here, don't we, Pony Girl? Hey, buddy, how's it going? You need a hug in the form of stabbing? I hear that London loves their knife bins. Which is hilarious, because knives are nowhere near as lethal as guns. Got it from a Maxor video. Then I had to look it up. I was like, oh my god, are you serious? There's so much knife crime? Like, are you serious? That's what happens when you don't give people guns. But if you do give them guns, there's too much gun crime. You can't win for losing. Don't mind me, I'm just taking this Jasper Blossom. That's really pretty. Oh. I still can't double jump in my infinite sadness. But I can shoot a goblin in the face. If only I could aim. There's not much fall off for these shots. Ah! I caught him in midair. He didn't stand a chance. If we get a little closer, we should have an ambush quest. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. This is an armored Cyclops, though, so we gotta do some special things to get him killable. It's okay. It's not particularly hard. There he goes. Ah, somehow he stopped from taking off his own mask. Go ahead and do it. Huh. Alright, I guess I gotta wait a little longer. It's okay, let me just eat this. There he goes. Like the dummy he is, he made it easy. Oh, you poor little boy. This is what happens when your brain is the size of a coconut. Yeah, but this cutscene will make it easier for me to get on his face. Can you see me? I'm looking right into your eyes. Look into my eyes as I stare into your soul. Ow. But don't hit me. That's mean. Hey, every level is stamina. Actually stun it, though. Like, don't miss. Oh, there's another gobby. What a surprise. Ow! Woo, he almost fucking kicked me and swatted me with a baseball bat. No, stay Roth. I like you when you're angry. I like you a lot better when you're angry. I'm like Goku Black. Only I'm not Goku. Actually, that was all. I'm not Goku. Nowhere near as powerful either. Ah, that's my face! You know how hard it is to get mad. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something nice over there. Unfortunately, I won't be able to take advantage of it. Wow, I jumped into that on purpose. I swear. Now let me just jump through your armpit into your ass for a moment. Oh, I don't want to die! I have so much to live for! Not really, but I still don't want to die! Let me go! Ah, fuck! My damn alarm! Ah, Jesus. Every fucking time, but this was the worst! Okay. Gotta take the medicine that keeps me alive! Ah. Alrighty, back to killing the Cyclope. Get back up, I need you to kill things. And does it hurt? I hope you like arrows, because I have infinite arrows. And you're currently dying of poison damage. Right in the eye. It's better than in between the eyes because he he only has the one. You know. You get it? You understand? Yeah. You dropped nothing? Did he really drop nothing? I could have sworn. Oh, we'll rest, all right. We'll rest in the glowy rock over there. Ah, excusez-moi. Well, yep, he dropped nothing. Oh, well. I got plenty of experience from it, so I didn't get 0. It occurs to me that earlier, when someone came in talking about Elden Ring, I mentioned how I absolutely hate Souls-likes, but I didn't really give any context. I managed to get good at Dark Souls 3, quotation marks, so I could actually play the damn game with very little trouble. I just didn't find it to be fun. And I don't understand what people find fun about the Souls games. Because I don't like getting beat around like a little bitch for like 12 hours and then winning once. For every time that a boss has killed me, I want to kill it way more. As in, one time you kill me, you die. Yes? Makes perfect sense, or at least it should. Which means, by definition, for every one time I have been killed, the boss must die that many times. But bosses in Dark Souls don't respawn. This is where the problem lies. I cannot get my vengeance. I can only kill them once. Then they're consigned to the afterlife while I still have to live in the living hell of playing Dark Souls more. There's no satisfaction. There's no moment where it all clicks and I'm like, yeah, I finally won. It's more like, it's over. Great. What's next? Only people who get those satisfaction feelings can play Dark Souls and have fun. And only people who don't get so angry they want to pop their fucking eyeballs out of their own skull and risk breaking and killing everyone around them can play games that make you that angry. It's beyond me to be able to play those. This is why I don't play Dark Souls. Or any Souls-like. There are some bullshit, like legitimately bullshit mechanics in those games. Curse in the first game is a perfect example of bullshit. It's ridiculous, and even the people who don't think it's ridiculous somehow. The contradiction of the century, but it's the way it is. Anything that can insta-kill you in a matter of seconds that you can get no resistance towards or have any, reason to be that lethal as it is fucking bullshit. Bullshit mechanics are bullshit mechanics. They will always be bullshit mechanics. I like my game to be fair. You want to be a challenge? Great. Be a challenge. But be a fair challenge. If there's even one hint of bullshit, it's not fair. And video games are fiction. They're supposed to be fair. Because real life is the only thing that's supposed to be unfair. This is because it's real life. Harpies and direwolves? Oh, great. You better summon skulls. And then enchant my weapons with the wrong element. So that we stand a chance. Hey guys! Very excited to kill you. And by that I mean I'm not, but I'm still going to do it because I need to. That's cool. Learn more beasts. You would want it to target the birds? That would be great. I would, but we got bird problems. And you seem to have helped yourself, so we should be fine. Ah, crap baskets. Hey, I forgot I got saurian tails. They make a good pocket lunch. Ow. Don't worry, I got it. I'm not going to leave you to your own devices and then expect you to save my ass whenever I am in hell. There can't be that many ways left to learn to fight to fight fucking wolves. But I love how your pawn learns as you play. Oh god, it's dark. I'm in the darkness. But I got radiance, so at least that's cool. My radius for my lantern is really far with radius on. Or with radius on. With radiance on. So that's pretty cool. Hey, we gotta kill these guys, so it's nice of you to say hi. Ow, that's my face. Uh-oh. Pop. Yep. Holy light. What a surprise. Shocker. I know. That using the light against the darkness would work. But it does, surprisingly well, in fact. Pop goes your weasel. Have you learned they're weak to holy? You'd be surprised. Yeet. Get back up. I want to stab you some more. You're a self-opening pinata. Why are you trying to poison the undead? Don't eat me. I want to live. I'm not ready for the zombie apocalypse just yet. Ow, that's my face. Haha. And I'm taking all of your stuff. Ah, cool. You finally learned after they were all dead. That's great. Let's see what we get here. Ah, these nuts, and Vigilite. Cool. We need as much. Is it Vigilite? No, we need Cure something or other. So I'll just take a Vigilite. But anyway, there's apparently monkeys in these woods, and I've never seen a monkey in this game. In this entire fucking game, there are no monkeys. We hear that ooh of obvious. Okay. Anyway, to have an obvious fucking monkey up here. What's a mission? What do you mean missions and infecting each other in obvious ways? Stay away from the wolves. They're so pain in the ass. Let's go see up here at Hill Figure Knoll if we can get some good shit. And I need to give all of this carry weight stuff that can't be consumed to Freya, because that's what she's here for. Here I am, light, when I could be ultralight. And my pawn is sitting here at very light. She doesn't deserve it. I am the skinny one. I am the fairest in the land. Take all of this junk. It suits the pack mule that is you more than it does me. We only need one more. All of these are consumable, aren't they? Yeah, if I give them to her, she'll just drink it like a dipshit. I can mix the curious wine to make some matured greenwash. This greenwash, this grass, basically, is now an adult. Feel old yet? Yeah, I don't need Vigilite. It's useful for later, though. Also, I can give that to Freya, which will make her more of a guardian. At least a little bit more of a guardian. But yeah, as I said, I don't think it's respawned yet, but I want to see for myself. Ah, cool, it hasn't. So let's go check the chests. And after we check the chests, we'll teleport away. Alright, if that one hasn't redone, then the other ones won't redone either. We were gonna go fight the undead, I know, but I forgot where it is. Actually, no, scratch that. I can still go there from here. I remember. The catacombs were where we're supposed to be going. This was a pit stop. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dead people it is. I know one of the entrances. There are 3. We've already been to another entrance. But we couldn't go in or do anything there. Now we're going to go to the actual entrance that you're supposed to use. I think it's the actual entrance anyway. It's definitely one of the entrances, so I know at the very least we can use said entrance. Go! The best! Always move away from the coffin so you aren't cursed. All the time. Don't mind if I do. I wish it was an ocarina of time, but you know. I'll take a jewel. Oh yeah, we're close. I knew there was one entrance behind Hillfigure, no, but what I don't remember is if it's actually like one you can explore. I know you can explore it a little bit, but I don't remember if it's like one of the ones you have the wider area of. And this is the problem. We need the one that you have the wider area of. Buremono! Well then burn it! It also hates being stabbed. I found this out. The secret. You didn't give me any fire. You just kind of burned the ground in front of me. Which, I guess that's cool too. What, you thought you were going to be able to run? On the ground? You're supposed to be a bird. Hey, more of these guys. That'd be cool. You know, if you gave me some holy magic. Face the lightning! That's gotta work, right? After all, it hates light. Might as well hate lightning. Huh? Really? Was it effective? I can't tell. I mean, he's dead, I guess. Ow. I don't like this. This is not a fun... It's not a fun... Ah, here we go. Now the problem is solved. The problem is extra solved. Alright, we still gotta find the entrance. It's around here somewhere. Quit interfering. Don't nobody have time for your interference. Get bent. Get barbecued. Take your pick. Which do you choose? Bent or barbecued? You will be one of them. I have time to help my pawn and kill you. How do you feel about that, huh, bird bitch? Thank you. I'll take your fire. And pick up opinion. Might as well. I still don't know what opinion is. Aha, but I know what my opinion is. Down there's not right, is it? Oh, here, I'll take this. Maybe I should check the map. You know, that might be smart. I do have a map for this very fucking reason. So that I won't get lost. But I am a fool, after all. Let's see. Francis map. Here we are. Yeah. Ah, good thing I checked the map. We would have been here for a long time and found nothing. As the entrance to the catacombs is a little further away, and by a little further away, I mean a lot further away, and in the opposite direction of where we currently are. We were supposed to take a left at the healing spring, but instead we took a right. Thus, we end up at the wrong place, at the wrong time, at the right now. Let's make that number 2. Good news, everyone! Yeah, there are undead warriors, but we kill our fair share of those. There have been plenty that have died. Actually, they're all already dead. Oh my wamo, ashinderu. No. See, they're too slow, you know? As Sonic once said, the wise and great Sonic, the one that everyone likes his feet for some reason, and also to make him extra fat, as he once said, "You're too slow!" I have a tail left, don't I? I don't think I do, actually. Better give her that just in case she dies. No, but I'd still have shrooms. This is a good sign for the future. And I have these nuts. Onwards! Ooh, I missed you. Give me. And there's some boneheads here. It's too bad that I don't care. Open sesame. Yeet. Ah. The light shall set me free. Hey, boneheads. Pink. Ow! That's not very nice. I do believe you killed my hat. Give me. Don't laugh at me. That's not nice. Oh, you're possessed. I didn't know that. My apologies. You didn't say anything about it, after all. How was I supposed to know? Now that you finally enchanted my weapons, I can kill them. Scream for me, demon. Also, why aren't you healing? Are you missing healing items? I swear you have some. You do. Get me one of those. Maybe I should have made you a medicant instead, huh?
This'll restore a bit of health.
Alrighty. Vamonos! Honestly, a Nexus is really only useful if you have more pawns. So maybe I should have made her a medicant. That way she could heal me. I mean, it's too late now. She's already basically a Nexus. This is why I wanted to go utilitarian, because I found out that Nexus doesn't really matter. She, besides putting herself above you, or not above you, besides putting you above herself, she'll also put pawns above yourself, or at least that's what I thought. Turns out it's just pawns, so if you have no other pawns, it does nothing.
What's this?
That would be an empty flask. We have gotten so many of them. Easily, like at least 2. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna get cursed.
The crypt was fashioned ages ago, before the faith came to Grancis.
Cool. So we can get some real heretic shit down here. Awesome. That's what we need. Light cures. I don't think you can make a wine out of moldy pumpkins, unfortunately. Can you imagine pumpkin wine? I think that'd be really impressive.
Take that.
Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. The hell we can't.
To the earth god. Smell. I haven't the words.
Good thing I'm not actually here, so I don't have to smell it. Oh, there ain't shit in there besides disappointment.
Will be easier going, searching in this area. The corpses! Holy light will decide this!
Boom. Get decided. Conk. Ah, no, you see, you're wrong. It's definitely a pawn. It's as ugly as you. If only I had double jump is more like it. I should have went to buy it. That's why I was going to teleport earlier, but I forgot. Maybe I can get it with sprinting. Nope, I'm too short. Alright, well, I'm leaving and coming back. Okay. I'll see what I can do with this. Well, I'll have to walk on the edge. Come on. Come on. Let's sprint. Damn it. Rolled off. Come on. If only I could double jump. That's loot over there. I'm going back. Fuck it. Look what I said. I'm going back. I can't avoid loot. My brain won't let me avoid loot, even if it's useless. There could be nothing behind there, and I still want it. This is marked on the map now. I can come back. I can come back. I can blame it all on me. Let's just pop this out. Won't be dark when we come back. Yeah, it's a direct shoot from Grand Sore, and now that I have the exact location, instead of the wrong location.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Sweetie, it's a teleportation circle. Oh man, they don't have any more. Unfortunate. Hey, like you like, what will it be today? I don't need quick loose though. Boom, boom, ba-doo, doo. Boom, boom, ba-doo, doo. Oh, I could probably use toss and trigger. Oof. It's not super useful, but it does do elemental damage, which is classified more as magic, if I'm not mistaken. I've so far gotten... She got Compston and Frigor. You do not need Broadside. You're not going to be using Broadside. Let's be real. Attitude. Holy Affinity. Belied. Also, yeah, I have confirmed that you can get Compston and Frigor in-game without having to check it out. Probably should have got her High Necromancy first. But you know, it's fine. We got plenty of time. In the meantime, I could be a sorcerer if I so choose. The only reason why I'm making her a sorcerer here... Why does she have higher stamina than me? By 30. I've been leveling up as a ranger. I should out-stamina her. I don't. She was a fighter for a while. I swapped her to a mage, but she didn't level as a mage. Fighters really got that much stamina in an early game? I was a fighter too, but I swapped, so I guess I wouldn't have noticed. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Well, I don't have anything new, but she no longer needs Ingles, so I can get rid of that. And then high miasma for Compston. Keep high 11, it's good, but get rid of this so she has no other choice but to use the holy skill. And get her Frigor instead. Necromancy is too useful. So I'm going to get rid of Belied. High Lassitude, maybe? Yeah, I think it does dark damage, maybe? Wait, no, that's Belied. Shit, fuck no. I'm not... Why would I replace Belied? I'm not that stupid. I'm stupid. I'm just not that stupid. And then, yeah, Frigor and Necromancy. For now, this works. No, Frigor isn't super powerful, but it is powerful. At least better than everything else. So I think she would be better with high 11 because it's just easy to cast. So having something easy to cast in her inventory would be invaluable. Well, it looks like I'm going to need a lot more levels in Ranger than I thought. I got 5 levels in Ranger, and my pawn still has higher stamina values. So, it's very clear to me that I'm going to require more levels. Alright, let's fix up my bag real quick. Not that I need it, mind you. It's just more of a convenience. I still have plenty of carry weights, so I don't actually have to worry all that much. Also, we really don't have to worry because I found the brick. Now the day is saved, thanks to brick. Right, let's see if we can make ourselves some more white wine. We got 16 apples here, just ready to go. 500 gold, man. When you can get it for 1-0 off. It was really dumb. You know what? We gotta go there anyway.
We'll take that.
Provided it's the actual healing spring and not a different one. Shit. Which one does she want to go to? Oh. Honey, we might not make it there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, at least we're going during the day.
Gran spoke, said not to speak with you.
Are your travel preparations
Okay,
complete?
well, let's go. We gotta make a detour now. I probably should have stayed before making that decision. But I said it once, and I'll say it again, and I'll say it 5 billion separate times. I'm dumb.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
I know, you only look sad. It's okay.
Haven't.
The fuck you mean it leads to the encampment? Well, It leads to a lot of places. The encampment certainly is one of them, but we will never walk there again. We currently have the ability to teleport, and thus walking is not needed.
Leave it to me, Master.
Man, for it being daytime, it's certainly dark as shit.
No harm must come to our charge.
Well, protect her then. You're the Nexus after all. She may not be a pawn, but she is a person. Actually, scratch that. She's also a pawn, but it's okay.
Captives in sight.
I don't think the game considers her a pawn. I'm just gonna walk. Alright, well, we're gonna have to try to take this guy out for realsies this time. The longer we're in a fight with some bandits, the worse off we'll be.
War has not been kind to this place. Best we were more watchful than ever.
Get him!
They're armed, Master. I will protect you, Arisen.
No, you're part Nexus. Protect our charge.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Look at her throw a stick at the ground. She's so smart. Still a Guardian Nexus. Okay, cool. Now I can dodge, so we can,
They're armed, Master.
I missed. Unfortunately, we don't have a mage, so Iodine is out.
No harm must come to our charge.
I will fucking kill you.
Attack in quick succession.
Better not hurt Celine. Or you will end. You're going to end anyway. Via barbecue. But, you know, it'll be much, much worse. There we go. Honestly, it'd be safer if I sprint there. She'll teleport every so feet. As long as we don't have to deal with the wolves, we should be fine.
Four of which will see us to our destination. Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters, Arisen.
I mean, we're going to find monsters on the roads here anyway. Alright, I'm going to sprint. It's actually the safest option.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary. This must have been built ages ago.
Like I said, I don't think we're going to be able to make it there. It would have been so much easier if teleportation was required. And she teleported to us. Alright, let's walk.
Look over there. Is that some sort of structure?
We haven't passed the Way Castle yet, have we? The Way Castle's on the way. Ha ha ha. Ah, Christ's sake.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine. They grow frenzied.
This is much faster, actually. Fall off the cliff. Die. You do not need to use Bolide on a bunch of goblins! Fuck's sake! Calm down, sweetie. They were already dead! Imagine if it was high Bolide. Ah, fuck's sake. You know what? Let's just go this way. This way we can teleport. Also, pig. Pig. I don't need to loot it. I'll track the birds. Let's go. It is. Teleport, 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 port, port, teleport, 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 port, port, teleport, 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 port, port, teleport, teleport, port, port, teleport, port, 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 get over here before you die. Teleport, 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 port, 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 fuck, 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 teleport, teleport. No, wait, these guys need to die. I'm out of stamina, are you serious? This is not the time! Why are there always so many of you? I'm watching for my own lunges. You guys, any more of you want a problem, huh? Ah, you bastards. She's slightly injured. We're going to a healing spring. Let's take a detour at the other one. Get her healed up real quick. Might as well. It's worth the trip. Just to get her healed up to up our chances. Ooh, apple. I mean, if we fail this, she doesn't die. But we don't get the perfect herb ale, which we can turn in immediately for the completion of a mission. Unfortunately, she doesn't consider this to be a healing spring. Despite that, you know, being what it is. So we can't cheat and just take her over here.
This spring will ease our weariness.
Cool, we need her to teleport. Or walk over here, I suppose. Sweetie. Come on. Be a good little girl. Get yourself nice and healed up and immune to all damage. Might as well take one of these, I guess, but that wasn't what I was trying to do. I'm trying to talk to her, but I guess I can't. Well, in the magical wishy-washy of springness. Hi, Dragos! Nice to see ya. How are you doing today? We've had a bunch of randos coming in today, which is quite surprising. And also exhausting, but, you know, I can deal with it. Ganju, daijoubu desu. Also, we got our first users of the new follower screen. I wonder if it works if someone unfollows and then refollows. That'd be cool. We got first and second. So that's nice.
This path runs the canyon floor. You need to stay wary.
I'm doing fine. Like I said, I'm actually having a pretty good day today. You know, I'm just having trouble with this mission I didn't mean to accept. Well, I wanted to accept it, but not... Basically, some circumstances happened. Ow, that's my face. I need that for things. Pop goes the weasel. Oh, it's a wolf. Oh, it's a dire wolf. But still, pop goes the dire wolf. Alright, let's try to... Well, no, there's fucking harpies everywhere. No matter what path we take, we'll live with harpies. There shouldn't be any wolves over here, so maybe we can sneak over. Oh, no, there's a chimera over here. Excuse me, let's not do that and say we didn't. I'd rather take all the harpies.
Lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
But anyway, I'm doing pretty nice, actually. I've been having a good day today. Got some good food for dinner. Making progress in this beautiful game I love. Stop singing at Celine! I hate this fucking shit! Damn high priest. There I am asleep again. Ow, ow, ow. And they took her. She's dead. I can't move. Oh my god, she's alive, but barely. Kill them all before they have a chance to do any more damage. Die, for the love of God! They managed to kill her. Just for that, your corpse is coming with me to the fucking cliff. She was so close. I could have gone back and healed her. This dumb bird kept flying in a fucking circle, and now you're gonna learn what it's like, your corpse anyway, is gonna learn what it's like to get eaten by the fucking brine, you piece of absolute bird bitch trash. Go to hell! Nasty piece of shit.
It would be a grand place for sightseeing.
There's more of you. Good. I need to take out my frustrations on your souls. You can't run from me. You can't fly from me. You will never escape my wrath. Vengeance will be mine. I'll eradicate your entire fucking species. There you are, you little bitch. You thought you could get away? Aw, that's cute. I mean, it would be cute if you weren't such a nasty piece of shit. You think that chimera or the wolves can protect you? I'll kill them too! Hold on a second. Jesus Christ. Come down with me, you bitch! Die! It's a fucking menagerie of dead things coming to pay me back. Ow, that's my face. I need that for living. Die, 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 die. Faust rage is boundless. Thank you for using Belide. Use something else big and powerful, please. That would be great. Unfortunately, we still have more things to take care of. Namely, the goat. You can try to get me off, and you might succeed. Ooh. That's not really a dad joke. It's just a very crappy meme. But no, I've never seen that. I've never even, I don't go to Facebook. I haven't went to Facebook in thousands of years. It's dead. Goodbye. Hey, told you I'd kill it. You damn bird. Hope you're listening from the afterlife, you absolute bitch. I mean, I get the joke is that he's saying... Actually, no, never mind. I just realized he's an idiot. He's an idiot! Wait a second! How the fuck... I'm so dumb. How the fuck does he commit suicide with his... How does he... Oh my god, no! It's the brain! It's like that time Trump asserted very dominantly. He was like, I am extraordinarily humble. I think I might be the humblest man that you have ever met. I am the most humble. It's like that. It's like, what? Do you not? What? Oh, this guy's just stupid too. This one isn't even funny. It isn't even mind-blowing. The dude's just out of touch with reality. This must be more of that Zoomer humor I heard about. The wolf came over to get stabbed and then he left. Oh, nope, he's back. Not for long, though. I thought that was funny. The hee druggle burr. But other than that, I'm kind of confused. What they call humor, I call being out of touch with reality, I suppose. Is it an actual dad joke, or are you just claiming it's a dad joke? Let's see. I'm all down for jokes anyway, though. But Jeremy, you've been to my house. You know I'm not homeless. You've been there after all. You've been to my home. I'm not a no-ho, or I'm not a homo. I have a house. Ah, it's so funny. When I was a fucking kid, I wish I made mistakes like that instead of being an actual fucking idiot. My God. When will you die out, you beings of annoyance?
Strength in numbers have risen. There, master! Die at once!
You were expecting maybe Two-Face. Am I even wearing the daggerist rings? I probably aren't. Probably ain't. I am. What do you know? Biting wind becomes cutting wind. It doesn't seem that powerful for being a third tier skill that requires a ring to even access. Well. Also, I don't consider that to be a dad joke. It's more of a really silly humor. It's more of a kid joke. That's actually perfect. Dad jokes are more like puns, I suppose, would be considered a dad joke. Really silly shit. Also, there's one famous dad joke that's a perfect example of a dad joke. Like, you say you're hungry, and I say, hello, hungry, I'm Dad. It's really unfunny jokes, basically. They're like so unfunny that they come back around and they're funny again.
This spring will ease our weariness.
Wait a second. Did I... Is that supposed to be the joke? I thought the joke was just kids being dumb. He's like, dude, you've been to my house. You know. Because he said specifically that he thought it meant homeless. He's like, but Jeremy, you've been to my house. I thought the joke was just the obvious stupidity of him thinking homo meant homeless and his friend, that he thought his friend was implying that he was homeless and that he was like, no, dude, you've been to my house. You know I'm not homeless.
Careful! A goblin! Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Yeah, it kind of is two jokes if you think about it. There's also, like, you can just see it in two different ways, and both of them work. Like, I didn't see it that way, but, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, that kind of makes sense, too. Don't mind me, a Macarena timing my way through this place to get where I want to go. Ow, that's my face. That too. There you go. You found a third way to see the joke. You've been to my house. You know I'm not gay. You know I get bitches all day long there, man. Clearly. Like, you know how many bitches are at my house? That's even weirder for a... that's even a better joke for a fucking what's-your-face-it grader. Actually, we don't need two of those, do we? But they don't sell for much either. I don't know if I should sell them or not. What was that? Finally, I can deal with the dead people I stated I was going to deal with in the title. I still haven't dealt with the brat, but I want to save her now because I hate dealing with her. You sent me this one before. I've seen it. Me filling the room with negative energy to harm the empaths. If only they existed. And also, why would you want to harm them? That's so mean. What are you apologizing for? You didn't do anything wrong. I was just letting you know I seen it already. I don't know what you're apologizing for. What's up? I'm not so easily offended. You don't have to worry about me, boss. Ooh, Frederick Talon. I'll take it. It's just something you sent me before. I was just letting you know. I've seen it. You sent it. Let me just grab this exploding barrel and explode this guy. Boink. And then you might as well. Ah, I forgot the fat ones. Yes, here we go. Perfect. You'll do nicely. There we go. That's a problem solved. Oh my god, you won immediately. Also, this isn't a dad joke. It just sounds awesome. Or unless I'm missing the joke, it just sounds awesome. Dude's dad made a fucking custom weight? Oh man, I wish my dad was that cool. I want a custom weighted Beyblade that cracks everyone else's in two. Kid just casually becomes the king of Beyblades at his school. Dude. Dude, that's epic. It really is. That's fucking epic. That's more epic than like the fucking shit where like when I was a kid where you got the cool Yu-Gi-Oh cards before everybody else. There were some people who would get the Yu-Gi-Oh cards before everyone else got the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And that was always the coolest kid at my school. Or the ones that had all of the Pokemon games. Man, I still remember my first Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I want to recreate it someday, but I don't know how to buy individual Yu-Gi-Oh cards without them costing $5 billion. They don't the ones that I made my deck out of back in the day aren't in circulation anymore, as far as I know. Like, for example, I used a Chaos Sorcerer. And, man, I have all my sleeves still. They just don't have any cards. Fun fact, when I was 16, I traded my entire Yu-Gi-Oh deck for an Xbox 360 game. Honestly, it wasn't a bad trade. At least I thought. Now that I want my deck back just to have it, because I'm a sentimental person, it's not like I'm ever going to play Yu-Gi-Oh again. Yeah, I think it was worth it, still at the time. I'm pretty sure it was a copy of Halo 3, in which case it was a steal. But now that I want it back as a sentimental person, I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to put it back in the sleeves and say I have it. That's about it, really. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, not since all the weird rules came out. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh since if you want a timeline of how long it's been since I played Yu-Gi-Oh, when I played Yu-Gi-Oh, Pot of Greed was completely legal. Back when they got rid of Pot of Greed was the last thing I heard about Yu-Gi-Oh related. What do you love that one about? Do you know when that was, or how long ago that was?
Strength in numbers arisen.
That was really far back. I know that much. Like, it was one of the earliest meta changes to the rule set. Still kept my deck, though, and now I'm really missing it. Though I felt like I came out on top in the deal, because one, I got the game, and two, I said I was going to keep my sleeves. Which I did. Yep. Oh, what I would have been in 2005. I never was good with math. I think I'll just stop at the fact that I was an age. It couldn't have been high school, right? It couldn't have been high school in 2005. Could it? I'm an old man. Whatever the answer is, I'm an old man is the only truth. Oh, nope, nope, well, shit, well, we'll have to go right back up. Let me just pop that again, and we'll head right back up. Oh, wow, you're a youngin', aren't ya?
Now we can get down below. We'll need to open this gate to use the lift.
Here, they are a zoomer then. Early 2000s.
I've learned of this area.
That's pretty cool. That's unfortunate that you never would have got to use Pot of Greed. Where did you find that? Did you just get that? Did you just get a piece of armor out of a sword? Oh, the fun. Well, I'll be. I don't think I can equip it, but even if I could, it's not better than what I got, is it? No, it's not, but it would have been damn good. Later. Cool beans, I guess. Woof. Alrighty, it's time for my first bathroom break of the evening. I will be right back. Ooh, I'm back right as the song was about to finish. Cool beans. Fun fact. I would have been class of 2012 had I actually finished high school. I do remember that. I would have been finished in 2012. Would have been my graduation year, but alas, never happened. But what? Okay, I'll look forward to it then. You know, I assume if you're showing it to me, it isn't that dirty, hopefully. So I don't have to feel awkward. Did you just... Woman, why? Why you do these things to me? Why you pick up oil? Give me those flasks. What is wrong with you?
And crumbled here and there with age, what's more, is a lost.
I need to focus on that to read it. Let me take care of these Spodermen real quick. Perfect. Ooh, that's fancy. So when I was supposed to graduate, you would have been in grade 4. That's neat.
Still these vermin come. No honest business brings a man to such a place.
You say that, but we're here for no honest business. Well, that's unfortunate.
To judge from the beast,
I better ready my beef jerky.
dark power.
There are multiple reasons why I can't commit suicide. Fear is just the biggest one. I never do anything for one reason. There's always multiple. The main reason is I have people who love me, who would miss me. And they have made it very clear that they will miss me. And thus, until they're gone, I can't afford to go. Because one of the things I hate more than anything else is making people unhappy. And I've already been through the loss of my dad, so I know what it's like to cry over the loss of someone who didn't know you appreciated them as much as you did, because you never told them how much you appreciated them. My family knows not to make that mistake a second time. I'll do that as soon as you give me holy magic to slay the lot of them with. Ah, this is perfect. Fun fact, you can actually kill these guys way before you're supposed to. Let me just shit this real quick. Come over here, dipshit. I need you so you can kill your buddies. I never really listened to their dialogue, but it is fairly creepy. I actually want to kill you guys like real fast now. I don't like you at all. You need to die. Oh man, he didn't kill his buddies. Ah, well, you see, I don't eat like actual good beef jerky. When I was a kid, it was advertised all over the place, but I don't know if anybody in Hong Kong would know about it. But I eat Slim Jim. The expensive stuff is not my cup of tea.
Ever it was the seat of a god, that time has
I eat Slim Jims, which are considered to be beef jerky, but they're not really. I'm actually quite addicted to them. Seriously. They keep me functioning. For lack of a better way to explain it. Good food is much better to be addicted to than drugs. So, at least that's what I think. Doesn't mean it's good to have an addiction, but, you know, I actually tried to get off of the jerky and McDonald's, which are two things I'm addicted to, for a while. Then I realized what was the point. I was literally only doing it to prove to myself that I could get rid of an addiction if I wanted to. You know, the old, I could do it if I want to. I could stop if I want to. You know that old stick? And then I realized that that was a really dumb reason to do it. So that's when I stopped. But I did do it for a while. So I can say wholeheartedly that I probably could stop eating jerky. At least one of them. I couldn't stop McDonald's. I could only stop one addiction at a time. But the result was a lot higher stress than I normally would have. Oh, no, 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 no. Slim Jim is meat. It's a meat stick. I classify it as jerky because that's what they call it. Slim Jim's on the packaging literally says Slim Jim beef jerky, so. It also used to be literal beef jerky. Back when I was a kid, they made it flat like bacon, so it was strip-like. But they stopped making it that way, so I had to end up eat the sticks instead. It makes me sad that I don't get to have what they used to call giant jerks anymore. Those are the ones that are like the actual beef jerky. Which is what I had as a kid. Nowadays I eat their meat sticks, which is like it's jerky, but But no, it's not like Twizzlers or something. Slim Jim is it's made of chicken, pork, and beef. So it's not that spicy, but it has nice spices in it. I hate spicy stuff, so I don't get the hot stuff. I just get the normal. But the mild is so plain, it might as well be nothing. No, because I don't have the mind of a child. And also, I wouldn't find that funny.
Master,
I'm fine. I'm just cursed. What's the worst that could happen?
you've been badly cursed.
Me too. Join the club. I would more likely make a joke about the fact that they were called giant jerks because back in the day, the advertising plan for beef jerky, which includes Slim Jims, was to make yourself look like an asshole, and that was considered to be popular for some reason. Which baffles me. I'm so fucking confused about that, but that's why they were called giant jerks.
Are you all right, Master?
But I love them. I can eat a whole damn box of 100 jerky. Actually, when my mom was on vacation, not this year, but the last year she went on vacation, with my sister in Florida, I literally just ate while she was gone nothing but a fucking, between 100 small jerky boxes, and that was all I really ate. I did have other stuff, but, like, jerky was my main meal. I ate, like, burritos and jerky, and that was it. The whole time they were gone for the whole week. I was off jerky for a large period of time. I took, like I said, I was just stopping because I thought that I wanted to prove to myself that I could. Nah. I literally just eat it. I ate some on stream once. I do have a sister, and no, she's not a VTuber. She's a hairstylist. She went to college for it and everything. I also have a brother, though I have disowned him a long time ago. He's a druggie doing illegal drugs, and I warned him that if he kept doing them, I would disown him, and he didn't give a shit. So he has been disowned. God knows what he's doing now. Last time I saw him was at my grandma's birthday party. He had the balls to bitch about the fact he had to pawn his Switch to buy drugs.
Mind you aren't cursed.
So that's good to remember. Thanks. Well, not your fault. It's my fault. I'm saying thanks to my brain. Just want to clarify because you might think I was saying thanks to you sarcastically. Nope. You can up and decide that whoever you're related to is no longer worth your time, or effort, or being worth related to them at all, and just say you're not.
Treasure, master.
That's what disowning really is in the end. Cutting your ties with a relation, with someone who is related to you by blood. And that's what it did. I no longer speak to him or give a shit about anything he's doing or anything at all. This is what it means to be disowned. He could die tomorrow, and you know what? I might shed a single tear. It's the same with my dad. He could die tomorrow, and, you know, maybe I'd shed a tear. Or at least pretend to, for my grandmother. For my dad, though, it'll be after I finish laughing. And that may seem harsh, but that's just how bad of a human being my dad is. While we're here, we gotta get as many good things as we can get out of this, because they all respawn when you come back here mandatorily later. The only real reason I am here is just to explore. It's free money, and real estate, and poison vials, and empty flasks. There's also plenty of things to kill, and we have a lot of undead on our roster of things required to be killed.
We can climb down.
Why don't you think you make people laugh? I suppose if you were to write a comedy, you'd probably succeed. I can't say that I've laughed at any of your stories. Cringed, yes. Laughed, no. Wait, but hold on a second. I've laughed at a couple of the jokes you sent. Doesn't that technically count as making me laugh, or do you not count that because you didn't, tell the jokes? Unfortunate, but I have some bad news. For me, I have to get the hell out of here. Yeah, but like, it doesn't have to be your meme to use it to make somebody laugh. You think that every comedian makes all of their own jokes? Also, what the hell is a crackfic? Please don't tell me it has something to do with the drug. I have to come back here. There's way more loot to get. But I don't have the capacity.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
What do you mean, yeah? Like I said, they don't write all their own jokes, so using a tool to make someone laugh is still making someone laugh. Meme stealing is when you try to take someone's meme and post it for clout. Showing me memes will get you no clout, I assure you, because I have no clout. Therefore, you can't really leech any off of me. It doesn't work that way. Which means, by definition, you're just trying to make me laugh. I love this theme. So nice. I didn't mean to stash that too, but I can always get it back, so it's okay. I'll live. I consider myself, whenever I try to share memes with people I want to make laugh, that I'm literally just trying to make them laugh. It doesn't matter to me where the meme came from, whose it is, why it's there. Most people just use it, though, to have clout for some reason. So basically it's like One Piece. I agree. I'd say your writing is really close to One Piece. Rosen's pretty big. That's why I don't feel like I could get very close to him. I thought maybe we were within realms to talk and like we could get close to each other, but after talking to him for a bit, I realized he doesn't focus on his audience too much. He's always like me whenever I'm too busy focusing on the game. I'm not giving my full attention. I'm not splitting my attention properly, so I miss stuff. Like I miss whole posts or miss the meaning behind things because I don't focus on them. But he's like that all the time. I think Ryozen's inner circle are the only people that are able to talk to him with like and have him have him focus on the stuff they're talking about. You know what I mean? It kind of feels with the way Ryozen is, but doesn't bother me none. He's a busy guy. He's got a family apparently, which you know boggles the mind, but it's apparently true. And he doesn't get much sleep, so I can't be bothered to be mad at that. That's the way it is. It's the same way if people get mad that I don't make a schedule for my streams. Like, I can't. There's nothing I can do, so my hands are tied. If you're mad, I'm sorry. But I can't schedule my streams. If I wake up one morning and can't stream, if I schedule one, that's a promise. It's like an oath. It's me saying, I'll be here this time, this day, don't you worry. That's what a schedule is supposed to be, right? So... If I can't say that, I'm not going to say that.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today?
So I can't be mad at him for not focusing on everybody who comes through. That's not what he's supposed to do. But I imagine if you spent a lot more time with him, he might end up focusing. I'm just surprised that he knows me by name. I'm not important enough. Of course, he doesn't try using my nickname because I assume it's because we're not close enough for him to consider that. But at least he remembers my name, which, that's the best you can get, I suppose. Let's see here. Yeah, excuse me. Go with efficacy for now. And get rid of radiance. I don't actually need radiance. Well, I hope you change your mind about that if I ever get big. I'd still like to hang out with you, Dragos. But I plan to give everybody equal attention. That's my hope and dream. If I'm going to be a streamer and do the things I need to do, then I would like to, if at all possible, give everybody the attention they deserve without having people have to pay for it. Which seems to be the norm in streaming. You know, if you want to be heard, you got to put some money down. I want to be the opposite. I want to be, if you want to come here and talk to me, you come here and talk to me. You sit here in the chat, you know, direct my attention to your words, and no matter how big I get, I want to keep it that way. From what I understand, there are ways to slow down the chat. So even though I'm a speed reader, you know, I might miss things. So what I'll do is I'll slow down the chat. That way everybody gets the time they deserve.
Have your pick. Any you like.
I think I will sleep.
Today. Understood.
Unfortunately, Celine died on our trip to the fucking spring, but it's her damn fault for wanting to go to a hard-to-get-to spring.
Which group of bandits has taken the book? If only we knew. This must be an alehouse.
Really, I think it's mostly from lack of trying that most streamers don't actually pay attention to their audience. There are ways in place that you can pay attention to your audience. It's just it's not profitable, right? The idea is you want them to pay for your attention. Which to me, that just sounds like you're paying for fucking someone to date you, only without the dating part. Or you're paying for a cam whore, which at that point, I actually found a streamer on this platform. I'm not going to say their name. I don't want to send any hate to them. But I found a streamer for them this platform that is a cam whore, but without the whore. And I don't understand how they get 150 viewers per stream. It doesn't make any sense. They don't speak. They just sit there, cleavage bared, and that's it. For hours on end. That's all they do. For actual hours. And they get views. I don't understand. I don't think I'll ever understand the human brain. It baffles me. It's so unbelievable. Why would someone sit there and watch someone's cleavage for hours on end? Well, no, that makes sense, right? You're not there to watch someone sleep unless you're creepy. Or, you know, that's your fetish. Either way. You're not there to watch someone sleep. You're there to support them at that point. But how can you support someone that literally does nothing, right? Because, like, I would, if fucking Iron Mouse, you know, during her subathon, I'm pretty sure she did sleep, and you're there. You're there because you want to support Iron Mouse, right? This lady doesn't speak. She just listens to music and has that music playing in the background on the video. Does not talk. She doesn't even have a microphone. She just sits there showing her cleavage, and that's it. That's the whole stream. How does she get people that want to support her? There's no communication. There's no entertainment. She doesn't do anything. But she gets 500 views. At that point, why not just go to somewhere where you can watch an actual woman, you know, play with her boobs or something? Ain't that what the cam girls do? I don't know. I don't watch them. I just assume like they do something else to entertain you, other than, you know, sit there. I just don't understand. I'm physically incapable of understanding the appeal. But apparently 500 people understand. Or not 500, 150. But same difference. Like, she was getting 80 to 150. I went and checked twice just to make sure that I wasn't hallucinating the number. And that's legitimately why I went twice. Her chat can't even talk. She has her chat set to emote only, which means they're only allowed to emote. Yeah, but NFTs and gambling are two separate things that, like, are both basically the same damn thing. An NFT is gambling, but legally. From what I understand it, and I don't understand anything, so... But gambling, I understand. You're paying for the experience, right? You're not paying to win. Winning is not what you want. Winning comes, and that's great. You're paying for the rush. The feeling of, oh shit, I might lose it all. Or, oh shit, I might get fucking rich. That's what you're paying for. It's more about the rush and the experience of doing it than it is what you'll actually win or what you'll actually lose. It's like you go to an amusement park, right? You just wasted your money to spend a day at an amusement park. But it's not, you didn't waste it. It's the experience. That's what you're going for, to experience the rides. Well, I understand abstract entertainment. Sitting there and staring at the fucking Mona Lisa for 12 hours is abstract entertainment, too. This woman was not the Mona Lisa. I don't consider the Mona Lisa to be very pretty, but this woman was not even close to gorgeous. I can understand if, you know, she was like the prettiest thing on earth, and it's like the Louvre, and you're supposed to just sit there and, you know, watch her because she's pretty. I know my taste is completely different than everyone else's, but, like, she wasn't even that pretty, honestly. I just don't understand. I really don't. Are you telling me you understand it? You would sit there for hours on end watching someone that just has cleavage and that's their only character trait. Are you telling me that's what you would do? You telling me you appreciate that? I can't find the appeal. I just can't. It baffles me. I was going through a bunch of different streams to, like, try to get an idea of how to be a better streamer. That was my goal. I want to be more entertaining, you know, and try to entertain people, you know, do essentially what I'm required to do as a streamer instead of just, you know, hanging out, because I thought it wasn't enough. I forgot I stored my lantern. Oh well. Well, yeah, but both of those apply. There's different types of pretty. Even I think Picasso's art's nice in some places. I don't think that... Oh boy, you don't want to go down there. I don't think that Picasso's art is incredibly gorgeous, but, like, art is art. Everyone has opinions on art. Everyone has opinions on people, too. But this is, like, content. This is something you're watching instead of television. Or, you know, YouTube. And when I think, hey, I could instead be watching literally anything else, why would I watch this? I can't come up with a reason as to why I would watch it. That's the problem. That's what I can't understand. I can't figure out the why. Why should I watch her do nothing when I could say, shit, go to YouTube and watch someone who is more entertaining do nothing? Or do something interesting? That's the thing that's what I'm trying to understand. If you say so. I mean, I still don't quite get it, but I don't think I will. I think that's the point. I mean, you could do the same thing on something different, I suppose. Something a lot more itchy, if you prefer the term. But oh well. I just don't... I think it's the end of my rope. And trying to understand why that's a type of content. In the meantime, I will be killing these undead. But first, money! But you see, now you don't understand. Photography is a skill like art. You can take some really nice pictures of things. I have taken like pictures of like in-game stuff that's really pretty. And have it as like some of my backgrounds. For instance, like a picture of the scenery in Skyrim. And I'm not a professional. I've seen like professional like pictures of things. It's actually really nice. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. I need to be able to see. But it all depends on what's being captured. It's not just people. There's also scenery. And scenery itself is beautiful by itself. But it's also beautiful if you capture a picture of said scenery. Oof. I guess maybe that's the point, right? I get photography. I get that that's a beautiful, like, art. And I understand that, right? But I don't understand this. I guess that's the point, isn't it? That's the point you're trying to make, is not everybody understands different types of art, right? At that point, that's just still right back to where I was. I just don't understand. I try my best to understand everything, put myself in other people's shoes, and try to get what makes people tick.
Let's slay the lot of them with holy magic.
Hmm. I bet you this place no longer exists. It makes you think. It's kind of ghostly, right? Kind of ethereal. I like the reflections a lot. You have to come there at a specific time of day to get those reflections. I don't know if he thought about it or not. Good pictures. 1964. I thought the black and white was like a filter. This is just straight up a picture of a location at the time of time capsule of an area. You telling me that you think that that's just garbage? Because I have to disagree on you on that. That's amazing. Me and you looking at that picture just saw something that most people won't see ever.
Strength in numbers have risen.
To me, what my dream that was my number. No, 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 no. We're going there. We're going this way. The dream that I gave up on, which was my very first dream, the thing I wanted to achieve more than anything else. It wasn't a job, it was a dream. Because it wasn't possible. The thing I wanted more than anything else in my life was to learn everything. That was my childlike goal. I wanted to be able to say I knew everything for real. Unfortunately, there's no way for anybody to learn everything. Even everything there is to know would escape my grasp. If I didn't forget about it, I wouldn't be able to learn it because it's not known. Or there's no way to know it. Like stuff that should be known, like actual history, there's no way to know the truth, right? You only know what was written down as the truth by the people who won. Which means, by definition, knowing everything that we could know is impossible. Sounds like to me you got one big issue with self-esteem. You should be able to take a good picture. Even I was able to take good pictures when I was younger. Like I said, I got some pictures of the scenery in Skyrim that are gorgeous. Are you what I think you are? Yes, you are. This is going to be hell. Well, wish me luck. I have to fight an ogre in the dark. At least I have balls. Shh, be very, very quiet, Mr. Ogre. I'm going to throw a skull at you. I missed. Shit. Yes, I know this. And we're both women. In case you forgot. Thank you for the luck. I'm going to need it. Which one is he going after? Which one is he going after? Come after me. Come after me. Just you, me, and this cliff over here. Ah, bye! Ah, like a charging bull off a cliff, he charged to his death. That was the only way we were getting out of that alive. Let's be real. Let's be real serious. That was it, and we did it. Phew! This early, we managed to trick the Cyclops off a cliff. Victory, or not Cyclops, the ogre off a cliff. Victory is ours. Oh, Jesus. Those things make me uneasy. If you're playing as a male, they're easy enough. Playing as a female, however, they really like eating women. So they get all excited and horny about eating you. It's gross. The elder ogres like men, though, so I don't know, guess that maybe they eat enough women that they get bored. Who knows? I'm not gonna pretend to know. All I know now is that bitch is dead and I'm still alive, so let's go! Onward through the darkness, with only my glowing weapons to guide me, because I can't see shit. Basically like Lord of the Rings, the fucking... Except for glowing blue. I could probably get them to glow blue. Need ice enchantment. Easily one of the worst enchantments, but I could get it. What are you talking about? I haven't had a lantern this entire time. I'm great. I'm glad you're excited by just being by my side. That's not creepy at all, I swear. Ooh, purified brew. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A tuft of hair. That's not creepy. Oh, look, another one. That's not creepy either. I just gotta pick up other people's hair. It's cool. It's not weird, I promise. But it's thanks to Dragos' luck that went really smoothly. So thank you, Dragos. That would not have went as well had you not wished me luck. I swear it wouldn't have. The universe itself repaid your wish with kindness. This is why I always ask. Because sometimes I receive.
A well-formed party can often fell even foes stronger than they.
It's a fountain of undead creatures. They're all blended into a blood smoothie. Ugh. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Be nicer if I could see, but unfortunately I have no lantern.
This looks interesting.
I accidentally put it up, so here I am, lanternless. I'll live. It'll just be very hard to live. At least my pawn has a lantern. Actually, I'm an idiot. What does my pawn need with a lantern? Give me! Shit. I didn't even know you could do that, so that's new. You can apparently assign one of your pawn's items to the D-pad. I mean, I didn't know I could make my pawn heal me with stuff. That's cool. With like healing spring water and such, or make them heal themselves. I didn't even know I could do that. Wow, I don't know who Andy Warhol is, but he looks crazier than me. Wonder if he has a lazy eye too. Yeah, art goes for shit. Like art goes for fucking bank. It doesn't have to be particularly good art. It just has to be art in general. As long as someone could look at it and go, that's art, then it will go for bank. Not gonna lie, that's one of the things that makes me wish I was talented with art. Of course, obviously, I have like artistic vision as well. But one of the main things rather, is that I'd like to be able to make my art and, you know, make a profit off of it too. Because the best thing about a job is, the best thing that should be about a job is if you do a job, you should love your job. That way, you know, you'll never have any problems. To me, that's the best possible thing about getting a job is you should love it. And a job as an artist means I don't really need to have a boss, so I don't have to worry about anybody killing me. Or rather, me killing them. Opposite. I'm rolling down a stairs right now, so... But, like, I won't have my own boss. I tried to be a YouTuber, but I watched so much YouTube content and recognized that there was no way I could be a YouTuber. There's two things that are required to be a YouTuber that I just couldn't do. No matter how hard I try, editing is out of my reach. There's no way. Whether it's for, you know, the money that is required to buy editing software, or the patience and talent required to edit, it's out of my reach. The only way I could ever achieve the ability to edit would be to pay someone else to do the thing for me. That is the only way I could ever have editing on YouTube. Streaming is different. You know, I just be me. I just hang out. I didn't ever think that that was a possibility, but after I got into watching like actual streams and realized that clips of streams are just essentially a highlight reel. A lot more happens on a stream. So when I watched like an actual full archive for once, I realized, hey, I could do this and kill like 7 birds with a single stone. Like I said before, I never do anything for just one reason. And my main reason for doing this is to get rid of my anxiety. But I have like 8 different reasons to stream. And I love efficiency. I'm the type of person that refuses to go to the bathroom until I have other things to do when I get up. That's how meticulously efficient I am. If I'm going to get up out of bed, then I need to pee. I also am going to have to do other things too. Or else I won't get up out of bed to go pee. To me, it just doesn't make sense to do something for one thing. When you can kill multiple enemies in a single nuke, why would you ever pull out your gun? Of course, I'm using video game logic here. I would not advocate the use of nukes in real life ever. For like 5 billion different reasons, obviously. I'm just going to take this barrel with me. It is now my friend. But first, I have to give all these rocks to my party member, because I do not want to carry all the rocks and bones and garbage that we have. I will make my walking carrying case do it for me. As long as it's not a consumable, she can be trusted to carry it. And I can go back to being very light. Is this... what is this? Is this a mage item? Is it good? 3-9. It's clothing, isn't it? Can't be. Gee willikers. Man. And if I did that, it would be lucky to be put on the fridge. I wonder how much fridge art you can sell to somebody as high art. How can you get away with that? Can you just like, you know, get fridge art and sell it to somebody? I bet you could. That is amazing. If you if you spelled amazing, WTF. Also, he looks bonkers. He probably is. Well, the cliff needs the barrel more than I do. Ooh. Missed the spot. Probably in passing, but I would have never paid attention to it. It would not occupy a space in my memory. I like how the longer I get into a stream, the more relaxed and chilled I get. Especially when there's not as many strangers popping up. You should have seen, I don't know what happened at the beginning of the stream. I don't know what I did, but out of nowhere, there was 2 new follows. They didn't, only one of them said anything. He came here and talked about how he's, one guy came in and talked about how he was upset that, he's got to get a job tomorrow, or he got a job interview rather tomorrow. And that he was really stressing out about it because he doesn't know how to sell himself. My only advice to that scenario, because I've never been to a job interview, my only advice I could give him was that, you know, don't sell yourself. Sell what you can do. They're not there to know you personally. They're there to see what you're capable of. And if you're already decided you were going to go to the interview, then that means you should already be able to sell what you can do. And then he mentioned that he beat somebody named Milena at some point. Beat them. He said something about the beating them in a couple tries. Oh yes, I beat Milena in only 6 tries, and I have no idea who that is. So, I don't know if that's impressive or not, but I don't think you should be telling your boss that. I don't know what kind of job he was going for, though. Maybe that is something you could tell your boss. Maybe you're going to be a video game tester, a beta tester. At that point, yeah, tell your boss. I'm an old man, though, so I wouldn't be telling my boss that I could beat a video game. That wouldn't be very impressive, I imagine. But yeah, I was kind of really surprised. I don't know why two guys showed up, followed immediately. I figured it'd be a while before I heard the new follow sound I put up. There's a reason why, normally in the corner I kept the people who followed there. That's because I didn't know how to do like the thing where someone follows and their name pops up and you get like a message and a picture and a sound and all that. I didn't know how to do that. I figured out how to do that. So I have that set up now so that anybody who follows can get that little graphic to pop up instead. So I don't have the list up there anymore. So there's more screen real estate essentially for the game. Because a lot of times my health bar will be covered up by that. So I figured I had to at least make some room on screen. Oh, I know who that is then. It's the golden sword lady, right? She's made of scarlet rot. I haven't played Elden Ring, like I said, but I've watched a lot of people play it. It makes me sad. Every time I see Elden Ring gameplay, I cry. I cry every time. Because it looks so good, but I know it's going to be so bad. It's like I looked at Demon Souls, the Demon Souls remake, and it looks so good. It's gorgeous. It looks like it would be fun, but I know it's not. It's a false image.
Master, the corpses!
Solo? Isn't it like... Is it like Dark Souls where you can have someone help you, I guess, then? Oh, crap baskets. I forgot. There was another exit, and I needed to go out there to open up more of the map. Whoops. Backtracking. Ho! It's okay. Everything's dead. My ability to find new memes has been compromised because the person I used to use to get my new memes from, I don't like watching anymore, so... You might know him. He's a small little, British VTuber, or not VTuber, a small little British YouTuber. His name is, I think it's, PewDiePie? I think he's got a good amount of, people, subscribe to him, I'm pretty sure. You know? Wow, more people can join than just one? That's pretty cool. But did he do it with a Guitar Hero controller? Because that's the real men. With their toes on a Guitar Hero controller. I can't even beat it basically, so I can't really call myself a real man. But you know what? I know, that's the joke. He lives in Britain land right now. His nationality is Swedish, but he's actually a citizen of Britain currently. So that's the joke. Laugh, damn you. I also said his name wrong on purpose. Actually, scratch that. I think he's actually living in Japan now because he wasn't able to leave. I think that was the last time I heard. I don't know if he still is. But last time I heard from him, he was in Japan. Which means that he's technically a citizen of Japan at this point. Actually, no, he probably didn't go for citizenship. He's just there on vacation, but like he can't leave, so he's still living there. But I think he actually has citizenship in Britain currently. But yeah, I used to watch Pewds' meme review, and that used to be my go-to for like memes. But like, he kind of stopped doing it, so I stopped watching. It's kind of how that works. A YouTuber stops doing what you want to see, so you stop watching them. I either wanted to see Pewds play games like he used to, or review memes. And he doesn't seem to do either anymore. He just goes with the flow and doing what he wants. Which is cool, because I like him as a person. But if I wanted to watch someone that I liked as a person do whatever the hell they felt like, and I'd go somewhere else, because there's so many people to watch nowadays that I don't really have the attention span. So I just end up waiting till a YouTuber or a VTuber has like a huge back catalog, and then going back and watching them. So I haven't seen Pewds in a while, but when I get the itch to watch his content, I'm sure I'll have plenty of videos to watch. It's the same with Mark and Jack. I've kind of taken a break from the big three that used to dominate my life in terms of content: PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. Jack's content's changed a bit, or at least he's changed a bit here recently, and not in a good way. I don't really like him as much, the new him currently. Ever since he made those really pretentious films previously, after his like COVID and his break, he started to act differently, and I don't like the new Jack. That makes sense. He doesn't feel as nice or as human as he used to. Feels more like a stereotype, I guess. Mark's been busy with his, space show that I don't really care about. I love Choose Your Own Adventure books, but I did one of his Choose Your Own Adventure stories, and I didn't like it, so I haven't touched any of the other ones. It was before he actually made the big video project versions of them. It was like a simple one, like the one where he's an animatronic, I think. And I didn't like it, so it's not the type of content that's for me. So him doing this big project of one of them still doesn't interest me. I wasn't interested in the smaller ones. Why would I be interested? Because it's bigger. So I didn't watch Who Killed Markiplier, or A Heist with Markiplier, or Markiplier in Space, because it's just not content I'm interested in. And then, since he's been busy with that, he hasn't really done anything of interest, like play any new horror games or games in general. To be fair, there hasn't really been any games. I've been thirsting for an RPG for a long time. There's nothing left for me to play. That's why Elden Ring has me salivating, despite the fact that I know it's garbage, and if I play it, I will lose at least half of my IQ. And I don't have much left. I don't have much left to lose. But every time I see gameplay for it, I'm like, but I can avoid the fights. I can just run away until I get more powerful equipment. Yeah, and what happens when you get more powerful equipment, me? Then I have to fight them. Yeah, and in Dark Souls, when you get an in-game weapon, does it actually make you stronger? The answer is no, it doesn't. There's no way to work around it. Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 4. In which case, my cousins once tried to get me into Dark Souls by gifting me in-game equipment. Exactly. I loved watching him play Poppy's Playtime. I'd love to see him play the next one, but he hasn't. Instead, he replayed fucking Five Nights at Freddy's on a live stream because he didn't have time to actually record something that's good in between doing, his pet projects. But like I said, I have nothing against him doing them. I specifically stated it's just not content I want to see. So I won't watch it, That's the way I expect everybody to be. If you don't want to see something, don't watch it, and, I'm still going to support Mark. I still like Mark's content. That has not changed. I still like Mark as a person. Jack is the only one I'm questioning right now as a person. He seems like he's changed and not in a good way. He's acting to what it seems like to me more like an asshole or a douchebag. If he becomes like Jake Paul, then I don't want nothing to do with him. But time will tell if that's the case or not. Because I haven't been able to watch a lot more of him since the events that happened that changed him a bit. I've been more into VTubers nowadays, mostly clip channels because I can't understand Japanese yet. But, you know, obviously there's English ones as well, like Galgura, Iron Mouse. Recently I started watching some of the ones I'd missed. Because, like, I normally pick, like, a couple of YouTubers to focus on each gen and not watch any more of the other ones. So I missed out, like, on a lot of Ina and Ame's content for Hololive EN. Because I didn't watch them. So now I got more content, basically. Two new VTubers, not new now, but, like, two VTubers I didn't really watch. Jake Paul is alright, like fucking Hitler was a great leader. Jake Paul is possibly one of the worst humans I think I've ever come in contact with, and I haven't even come in contact with him. But yeah, the Nick Crompton stuff back when PewDiePie sang it was hilarious. Also, the fact that he was dumber than me, which is a very, very amazing skill that I didn't believe possible. With the England is my city nonsense. But yeah, there's a lot of people that I would consider to be people who really should turn in their life card. And the Paul brothers are those people. Of course, there's more than just them, obviously, but... It may seem harsh, but people like them don't change. Well, that's good. I know nothing about him besides that one statement, so I hope he betters himself. He could stand to become a better person. The or not the gods, fuck, it's just a goblin. The Paul brothers clearly don't want to be better people. They're not even trying. They're doing the same shit they did, apologizing every now and then doing more of the same shit they did. It's the same with Rice Gum. That's another thing I don't understand is why the douche tubers thing became a thing. Like, why is that considered to be a type of content people enjoy? People that don't like seeing a douche in real life, why would they like seeing a douche on the internet? My policy is, if you want to be an asshole, don't. But I love to see when people get better at things. I can't think of off the top of my head somebody who's really made a comeback. Which one of them went to the suicide forest to see a dead body and then went, yup? Which one was that? Also, which one set fire to their fucking neighborhood by fucking putting a bunch of shit in a pool and setting it on fire? Which one was that? I don't know which one. They're both bad. So, I don't know who Nikado is. I feel like I should, though. I feel like I've heard that name before. Oh, someone mentioned him here recently. Isn't he that guy who eats shit and throws up? What, is he going through some stuff? Because I have a very weak stomach when it comes to vomit, so that's really the only thing my stomach's weak for. Yeah, no, I don't know him, but I don't really want to know him. I saw one video that became a meme a while ago where he was eating a cake or something in a Mickey Mouse hat and he puked, and that was when I decided, nope, I'm good, thanks. I feel like anybody who redeems themselves is worth attention. A good example of this would be... What's a good example, actually? It's really hard to find an example of somebody who actually changed. Who put their fucking nose to the grindstone and became a better person. There are very few examples on the internet. I guess if I had to say one, I don't know 100%. This is just hearsay from what I heard. But I've heard that Keemstar has gotten better. Like, I've heard ever since the content cop, Keemstar has become better, from what I heard. No longer stomping on little creators. But I can't say that it's 100% certain. I just say that's what I've heard, because that's what I've heard people say. I don't know. I never watched him. I've never been into drama content, so Drama Alert was something that never came on my radar. Ow. I practically live on the internet, but there's some places I don't go because I don't care. And that may sound bad, but I mean, I've never said I'm a perfect person. I'm not really interested in the mukbang scene, the Korean pop scene. I'm more into J-pop myself, and I don't really like the idea of stans or whatever that means. I just assume everybody's name is Stan at that point. I'm not into the YouTube guys who's are douche tubers who literally just buy shit and do dumb shit for views. The rare exception to this is while I do not watch his videos, I heavily respect Mr. Beast. He's the rare exception. Yeah, I'm not addicted enough to get overweight as he did, but I'm addicted enough to eat things that could kill me in large quantities. Fun fact, there's apparently something inside beef jerky where if you eat 10,000 sticks, or not 10,000, 2,000 sticks, you'll die. I think it's called sodium nitrate. Got real close to that once, I think. Well, I wish him the best then. I hope he does get better. I'm guessing what happened was he tried to cash in on a YouTube trend, aka mukbanging, and then over the course of that, he ended up getting addicted to food. Yeah, I hope he gets better. My will wishes for people to get better all comes down to whether I think they can or not, or whether they're worth it or not. For example, the Paul brothers are a fine example of assholes. And assholes never want to get better. I would know. If you're a bastard and you act like a bastard and you know, you don't want to change, you won't. But if you're addicted to food, you know, you can fight that shit. It's like any other mental problem. So I hope that he gets over it and becomes a better person for it. I hope his content doesn't suffer. I hope he can get fans doing other things besides eating unhealthy foods. So yeah. I hope he has a redemption. Oh yeah, he's had a shitload of fucking controversy. The thing is, he has a noble goal, and he sticks to it. His only goal, from what I understand, is to make the world a happier place before he dies. And you know what? He does. From the people who enjoy his content to the people who, you know, suddenly become millionaires because he decided to pay them for no real reason, other than they were the person that he saw out in the fucking street or some shit. Everybody has controversy. Even I, in the future, will not be free from controversy because I have very controversial opinions on basically everything. If you don't think I'm controversial yet, then you haven't asked the right questions. Because I cannot tell a lie. Which means that if someone asks me something, I'll give my honest opinion. And if you don't like it, well, I'm not here to make you like it. I'm here to be who I am. And I am currently shooting this goblin. This bitch out here using Bolide to kill a single goblin. I try to be the best person I can be, but not everybody agrees with what my idea of the best person I can be is. But I don't try to compromise with people. I will be the best person I can be by my idea of what the best person is. If it doesn't align with yours, that's cool. I don't care. And that's the truth. I'm not here to appeal to people. I'm here to be who I am and hope people, you know, want to enjoy the ride. I already have a hard enough time actually existing. I do not have the patience to make everybody happy. There's no way in hell I can, even if I wanted to. I fully acknowledge the fact that a lot of people are not going to be happy with me with basically everything. I already told you, like I said, my opinion on abortions. There's a large group of people who do not have that opinion and will hate me because I have that opinion. Even though it's just my opinion. I don't think there's any reason to hate anybody over an opinion. It's meaningless if you don't care about the person. Like, if you don't care about me, why would you give my opinion meaning? Why would you make it matter to you? It shouldn't. I'm so confused by people who think, oh, this random guy on the internet hates blah, 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 blah. Because I used to make similar mistakes. And now I'm at the point where, like, it doesn't make any sense to me, so I stopped. For example, I got a perfect example. There's this YouTuber named Maximilian Dude. I don't know if you heard about him, but he's pretty cool. I heard him say once that he hated One Piece. And then I fucking got rid of his content on my page, and while I didn't block him, I had no intention of ever watching anything he ever did again. Years later, I got, out of the blue, recommended a video from him, and I watched it, and I realized how much of a fool I was. It doesn't matter if the man likes One Piece. Not everybody's gonna like what I like. And that's when it clicked. I realized that an opinion really doesn't matter except for to the person that has the opinion. That's where an opinion truly matters. It's a conversation point at best. You can talk about your opinions. You don't have to agree with other people's opinions. And opinions are always the best if you form them yourself. Never that someone else gives you that opinion. If you take someone else's opinion as fact, then you're a fool. I know. I used to do that. You should form your own opinion based off the information you can find. That way you're truly being you, and not someone else.
Monsters that lurk here keep this path all but
True, I actually stopped thinking. Like I said, I don't know if Keemstar actually made a good comeback. Let me check and see. I'll actually just Google it. YouTubers who made a good comeback from controversy. The first thing that pops up is controversial YouTuber PewDiePie is making a comeback. All of this is fucking shitty news channels. Yeah, you won't get any information that way. Whoops-a-doodles. Ain't happening. I don't know about stars. I don't follow stars. I'm more of the kind of guy that enjoys people who are more human and less ethereal. Like, I don't really care about the life and goings on of Scarlett Johansson, for instance, or Angelina Jolie. They're not really people. They're famous actors. They're way too famous. But you know, something like PewDiePie, who can talk to me, or at least talk, directly to me about stuff that happens to give his side and his point, matters more to me than stuff I can get out of a tabloid. Because I like seeing multiple sides to stories. Alrighty. I've gotten a bunch of levels as this class. Let's see how many levels I've gotten as this class. I was 24 when I started. Now I'm 30. Cool, cool. That's not enough, but let's check and see how my stamina stacks up to my palm. Well, I have 1050 to the 35, so I guess I'm doing great. Oh, once I gain the ability to shoot the Godfinger, then I will be fine. Alright, how much money I got? Just enough that if I bought the Godfinger, I would be broke. This is perfect. Ugh, excuse me. Time to go buy the Godfinger and be broke. But first, the moment that the title is pointed to. We gotta go deal with the brat. We gotta get it over with. First things first. Let's deal with our inventory, eh? that suddenly there were skulls. But I don't know much about Justin Bieber. I haven't followed him since I was younger. Actually, I haven't followed him at all. Now that I think about it, younger or no. I listened to like 2 of his songs as a kid and enjoyed them, and that's about it, really.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be?
I just did that. Why am I doing it again?
What will it? Understood.
All right. So right here, we're going to save and make a manual save that I can revert to if shit goes wrong. All right, so I need... Okay. Alright. Wish me luck, because hopefully I only have to do this one time as opposed to 100. This quest is hell. Your chance for a reward is entirely dependent on whether or not you are lucky enough to have the privilege of having this little bitch enjoy your time. Isn't that called Jug Jug? Is that what that is? I hate battle passes. They're highway robbery. I've heard of that song before, but I really, really don't want to listen to it. So I won't. Huzzah! It's funny how that works. Ah, yes, I have seen that before. I was watching a... Yeah, I know, I was watching it. I watched a VTuber watching, like, memes that random expletive that also random expletive. You know the trend. Like, for example, memes I've seen before I die, or memes I see at 3 a.m. You know, the randomness of random that they do with titles because they've run out of titles. And they were watching that. I think it was Tricky. So yeah, I've seen that before. I don't know why he added the need to, you know, explain that he was shitting. I didn't need to know that. He probably shouldn't have told me. Also, I don't know if Fortnite would like that kind of advertisement to begin with. Let's be real. Oh yeah, I'm here to
All in all,
place some apples and then save again. I guess I forgot that those can go bad during this. I do not want to have to deal
have your pick. Come again.
with spoiling apples along with a spoiled child. I gotta wait to find Fornival. I'm pretty sure he goes to the Black Cat early morning before anybody can see him. He goes to Black Cat at some point during the day before anybody can see him.
Have you equipment to enhance?
No. Excusez-moi. I was watching a new anime here recently that I think I read the manga to a little bit, but I stopped and I couldn't remember.
Holds its share of shadows.
But I feel like I did. Like, I feel like I've seen it before. But I didn't get very far. And while watching the anime, I was like thinking to myself, main character, please do this at an event. I was saying, Arc, please do this, and as if reading my mind, the show fucking had him do almost exactly. It wasn't quite exactly what I wanted him to do, but he did almost exactly what I wanted him to do. I was like, Arc, buddy, teleport behind him and punch him, please. Please, Arc, please. Teleport behind him and punch him or snap his neck, please. And as if reading my mind, dude teleported behind him and lariat his fucking neck. It was beautiful.
Which group of bandits has taken them? If only we knew.
I was like, oh my god, yes. Oh, it was beautiful. Alright, Formidable should be close to getting back to his house at this point. I don't know his entire routine, so I don't know where quite I could find him at this moment in time. All I know is I need to find him. He's the one that starts the quest. Once the quest is started, then I can focus on how hellish and awful it is to spend time with his brat of a child. But first, I have to find Formidable. Are you in your own home, sir? You are. What a surprise. All right. Okay, you got to ask me. You got to ask this first, because this was going to require 100% of my fucking concentration to not kill this child immediately upon starting this quest. Is Hackett another VTuber themselves? Like me, like you're putting in your stories? Or is it your own original character? Because I thought Foxy was a VTuber you liked too, right? So did you get VTuber to make a VTuber model for your character? Or is that like just the model the actual person who streams uses? Regardless, you wanted my opinion. It looks like a VTuber. I do like the clothes a lot, but they are some of the basic options in Vroid Studio. The top, for instance, is something I contemplated using until I realized I'm not a girl, and that it was specifically designed for such a thing. Uh-huh. And anyway, I do like it, though. I do also like the swirly hair, but it's kind of blurry. I can't make out a lot of the face. Does she have two separate eyes? No. Not even close. Not even a millimeter. There are some VTubers I find to be sexy, not gonna lie. Tricky is one of them. But no, I don't find her at all. I can't really say much else, honestly. I find her aesthetically pleasing, at least. What's the problem? If you're going to write me as Hackett's love interest, feel free. You've already made me a charming, smarmy bastard. You might as well also change me tastes. I ain't gonna have no problem with it. The me in your stories is not me. It's your version of me. So do what you want, boss. Why does that bother you? Oh, you gotta go? Okay. Well, I'll see you later, Dragos. Have a lovely day. In the meantime, I gotta deal with this thing in front of me. So, let's get it over with.
Ah, arisen, sir. This there, you are my bet. They'll please. Any rarities to sell? Right then.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Oh, I have to do Land of Opportunity first. Well, that's easy. Wait, please tell me. Hold on. Escort mission. Please tell me you have to do that first. I do. Oh, thank God. This is so much easier. I just have to tell people to get the fuck out. That's so much easier. Oh God. I'm literally like breathing my ass.
What? I don't.
Cool, have fun. Nobody cares. I think the only way to finish this quest is to get them evicted, so this is what I'm going to do. But hold on. I think there's a way to do this right, however. So let me look that up real quick. Hmm. None of that is worth it. Okay, so this is easy. And yeah, there's two ways to do it. One will cost me a lot. So next playthrough, I will do it that way because I'll have money to spare. But this playthrough, I do not have money to spare. And $80,000 to buy their land for them is not gonna happen. It's not gonna fly. That's money that I need. So I have to go find the kid now. And catch his ass. Apparently. It's a shame I don't know where he is. Probably be helpful if I could find him. I can't talk to you later. You know what? You're right. Gotti. There he is. There he goes. Where'd he go now? Who knows? For crying out loud. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alrighty. The urban quarter, you say? Where the fuck is the urban quarter? There is an urban quarter? I was not aware. This place is about as urban as nothing. Under a bridge? In the urban quarter, you say? Well, fine. I'll just slide down a rock and be sad, and then try to head back where I need to be. Ugh. I'm horribly on edge for some reason. I'm not doing so hot. I might have to quit early. Not to avoid the quest, though. That is not entirely not part of it. The main reason is something I can't say. So it makes it seem like 100% it's because I want to avoid this quest. But I already took my deep breaths and resolved myself to get it done. Got you.
You don't give up, do you?
Of course not. Man with a child's body?
And I was taught that Arisen were friends of the weak. Oh, what does it matter? Even I can, and any who cross fordham will find work hard to come by. And father isn't like to stand against one so powerful. What choice do we have? Well, so be it. I dare say I won't miss that pigsty of a home besides. Now, if there's
Next time, I will definitely let you guys keep your pigsty of a home. But this time, I need the ability to break even.
This must be a nail house.
According to the quest log thingy-mabobber I'm looking at, you have to give the father 40 grand. It's not, or no, 30 grand. It's non-negotiable. But then Fordable pays you 30 grand, which means you break, or not 30, 40 grand, which means you break even and get 10,000 extra gold. Or you can offer to buy their property from Fordable immediately so that they don't have to be evicted. In which case, that'll cost you a cool 80,000 gold. And Fordable doesn't pay you for negotiating the property. As unfortunate as that is.
Now we need only convince Sarah.
Actually, we also need to convince the father, but he's out here preaching and is easy to find.
Sir, Furnival would have us quit his land? Have he even a whit of the Maker's decence? I beg of you, sir. I would strive to have Forgive me, sir, but my mind is... I need...
Hear ye, hear ye! The Duke's brave enlistment corps. Hello, Flavian the Crime. Hear the ting.
It isn't this guy.
Marvel at the wisdom of his grace. What? Hear ye, hear ye! The Duke's brave enlistment corps. His grace will deliver us from. Hear the tingling
Ah,
of the brave.
somebody's preaching right here somewhere. He's supposed to be anyway. Where he be? That's the kid. I mean, look, he's supposed to be preaching about the dragon somewhere. According to the wiki. Let me just check this again. Behind the inn in the afternoon. How do you get behind the inn? I don't even think that's possible. You mean beside the inn?
That's why we.
Dude's name is supposed to be Jasper. That's one hell of a name.
Is there aught I may assist you in?
I don't even know who you are. But you look fancy. So there's that at least.
You know of the.
Nope, you're not him. Well, I guess I should Google his face. That'll make it a lot easier, huh, won't it? Ah, he is an ancient sentinel of ancientness. He is even older than I am. Amazing.
What, Jilly?
No, you just look fancy, and I wanted to see your face. That is the guy who wants a book. The day doesn't find me because the day is not sentient. Though I wish the day was, it'd be very interesting. Can you imagine having a conversation with your day? That'd just be weird, but also cool. I like it. I wonder if that bell signifies the afternoon. Because the old man's nowhere to be found.
Hear ye, hear ye! The Duke's brave enlistment corps.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have shitted and also farted. Not really. I just wanted people to hear me say that. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. For I am Monsieur Popo. I forgot there's like a shitload of loot on the rooftops of this place. I was about to jump down there and that would have been my death. Whoops. Nope. Don't want that. Whee! Well, this is next to the inn. It's on the rooftops. Is it though? No, wait. It's not. Never mind. The inn's over there. Let me just, don't fall. Falling is for dead people. And also me when I'm an idiot, which is all the time. So fall. Give it. A rusty sword. Well, I would trust a sword found in such an awkward place. I'm a fool. I forgot that he has a quest marker. Anyway, come here.
Yes, how may I? We pay Oh, wants us gone, does he? I know Fornival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to... It's a hard decision, sir. I've a wife and son. They're awful. I would hear their thoughts.
That's cool.
It seems my wife and child... I'll not...
How do you figure your wife and child are undecided? I already talked to them.
What good are we?
Where's the other one? Your wife's over here. Hear what she has to say.
Forgive me, sir, but I need...
What the fuck? Do you need a day or some shit? Decide. One day has to pass before she makes up her mind. Well, shit. Looks like we're not dealing with the brat, as I don't really have much of a choice. I actually have to wait a day, and I can't just sleep it off, I assume. So, some other time, I suppose. Now I have an adequate excuse to skip it, but I'm still feeling off. Which means I'm probably going to get off regardless. That way, next time, I can deal with the quest and be 100%. That way, I don't have to feel like I do right now. Keep the water, I suppose. But first,
Have your pick. Come
Let me do this real quick. Having a stockpile of water will be beneficial. This bucket clearly does not have this much water. Also, I like how the screen is slightly breaking every time that I, do this. It's pretty cool. I love water, yes I do. Water is good for you. I love water, yes I do. Water is good for you. La di da di da di da di da di da di do. La di da di da di da di la di da di do.
These last. All in all, have your pick. What will it be today?
So let's get ourselves my lantern back because I keep forgetting that and it would be nice to have. And then some empty flasks, maybe 5 of them, sure.
Be today.
And then deposit this vast amount of water. By vast, I mean just a little bit.
What will it be today?
And then combine with the grapes first, because they've been sitting here for a while. Let that red wine fully mess itself up. And finally make some white wine. And we don't even have enough apples to fully set that up. So that's how you know it's good.
What will it be today?
Alright, now I can withdraw some white wine. Ah. There we go. And then I can withdraw some Chafsum for Freya here. Because she's out of healing items, so let's go with that. And then I can give myself some free money. Lord knows I don't need it. Same goes with that and that. I won't get much from it, but I can certainly sell them for some money. That's why you collect everything, so that you can get lump sums of money later. I don't have enough bugles or seeker tokens. I need 20 of them. But this is fine. I don't need that much. And I can get them with time. Can't wear it for long. And I like the tiger bingle. Or tiger bingles, yes. The tiger bingles. I like the tiger bangles
What will it be today?
better. So I will be keeping them. 100 kisses. Lovely. Fantabulous. I still need a lot more levels because I have not got enough stamina. I already know. Like, I legitimately already know. I don't even have to look it up.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Oh yeah, I forgot my pawn needs to learn skills too. Whoops. Hi, Compston. Hi, Frigor. Good, 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 good. Maelstrom. We need Maelstrom in our lives right now. Hi, Aurora! I'm not an angel, but it is nice to see you. And how are you feeling this fine day? Dragos just left, and I have to admit I was feeling kind of lonely.
Be today. What will it be today?
It's nice to see somebody that, I know.
What will it be? Have your pick. Any you like.
You talk to Sean, or Sheen, or Cian. Is that a good thing? I don't know who that is, so I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I hope that's a good thing. I don't know who that is. It's irrelevant. Oh, Sean Schimmel? That's cool. He's a pretty cool guy, you know. I hear, though, he's not as nice as he lets on. Or at least that's what I heard through the grapevine. I heard that Christopher Sabat's the nice one. And Sean Schimmel's a little bit of a dick, from what I heard. I hope it's not true. I feel like he should be a nice guy. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, Christopher Sabat's, like, really nice and flexible, but, like, Sean has, like, an ego and an attitude. That's the word I was looking for. Not that he was a bit of a dick, that he had a bit of an attitude. That's more of what I'm trying to say. Yeah, when you think about it, it is kind of ironic how backwards it is compared to on who they voiced. I'd love to see, like, Sean Schimmel's version of Vegeta and Christopher Sabat's version of Goku. Wouldn't that be cool? So, did you talk to Sean Schimmel on Twitter? I don't know. I didn't know he actually talked to people on Twitter. Oh, you talked to him on Twitch? Sean Schimmel is live? I didn't even know he streamed. That's cool. He's hip with the kids just like me. Hell yeah. Man, I wish Christopher Sabat would have time to stream. I'd love watching him stream. I don't care what I'd have to see him do. That man's my childhood. Christopher Sabat's so important to me. Sure, I love Sean Schimmel's Goku, but, like, Christopher Sabat was everybody. There wouldn't have been a Z without him. Ah, he's live with fucking Ian? Ian Sinclair? Oh, that's cool. I love Ian Sinclair. I'm not as big a fan of him as Weiss as I am as Brooke. Are you lolling because I know his name? Man, I follow voice actors. The ones I know by name are the ones I have the highest, like, praise for, or the ones I hate. For example, there's one voice actress, one that I really don't like anymore. I've lost all taste for her existence. And I remember her name as a reminder of why I don't like her. Monica Rial. I'm not a big fan of Monica Rial anymore. For a multitude of reasons. I never have any one reason. She's the current voice of Bulma. She was not the original. But she is the current voice of Bulma. In Super, for instance. The original was Tiffany Vollmer. And she quit before Kai was made. And then Monica Rial took up Bulma at that point. For Dragon Ball Z Kai. She's played a lot of people, though. Let's see. Let's see if I give you some examples. She's one of those famous voice actors that's voiced basically everything under the sun. However, she's also the reason why Vic Mignogna ended up getting ousted. Not ousted. That's the wrong word. That implies guilt. She's the reason why he got removed from Funimation, despite the fact that he didn't really do anything. She was one of the main driving forces behind the cancel culture for Vic. Well, yes, but I don't watch the Japanese version because I hate her voice. She literally sounds... Yeah, that whole kick caboodle. She had a grudge against Vic and hopped on the bandwagon, and that had a lot of people who, didn't like Vic also hopping on the bandwagon and ended up getting him fired for literally doing nothing. The man hugged his fans and got fired for it. And I find that to be hilarious that that's a thing that can happen. But anyway. Let's see. She voices. I don't know if you watch My Hero Academia in dub, but she voices good old Froggy Girl, Tsuyu-chan. I only watched that in subs, so I've never heard her voice. Can't say if it's any good or not. But she voices the dub version of Tsuyu-chan. Like I said, she's the current voice of Bulma. Let's see who else is from a famous show here, because she has so many. There are a lot more older famous shows. In Pop Team Epic, she voices Pee-Pee-Me. That's weird. I thought they had like 12 different voice actors in that. Ever watch Naruto and then Lab Rats? No, I think that Lab Rats like a weird game. It's a show? I've never heard of Lab Rats a show. There was like a weird game a while back that was on Steam I remember hearing about called Lab Rats. I actually don't know if she voices anybody in Naruto. I don't think so. Because that seems to be your favorite. If I told you someone in Naruto, you'd know it right away. I suppose it doesn't really matter. It's just a habit of mine when people don't know voice actors. I'm good, I think, because it does not sound like something I'd be interested in. For being honest. But you can go ahead and tell me the surprise about it, I suppose. Is someone famous voicing the principal in that show? It's a voice actor. MHM. You'd recognize it. Oh, I probably would. Even if it was somebody I hadn't previously mentioned. Like I said, I know a lot of them. I even know some that, why are you here, Phoneville? There's a fucking line, but I'm just gonna cut in line because that's who I am. That's piss, not please. You might be using the wrong letters. It's okay, though. I'll check it out real quick. Just because one of my favorite voice actors is in it doesn't mean I'd like it. Let's see here. It's something on Disney XD. Huh. I don't recognize the physical form of said principal. But let's watch a clip and see what she sounds like. Dear God. I actually don't recognize her at all, so let's look up her name. Like absolute zero. Oh, she voices Naruto then. I should have recognized it, but I really didn't. She was trying to sound like a hip kid in the clip that I watched. So I guess I got the wrong clip. She was trying to sound like a hip kid who's going to school. So, yeah, no, I didn't recognize it. I guess, now that I think about it, looking back, that definitely is Naruto literally just trying to sound like he's going to high school. So maybe it's just me. I know Yuri Lowenthal though, which is the voice of Sasuke. I'm pretty sure it's Yuri Lowenthal. To be fair, I haven't watched Naruto in ages. I kind of stopped when what happened? It was, oh no, it was filler. I ended up in filler hell in the middle of the war, so I stopped watching. I'm pretty sure Yuri Lowenthal is Sasuke, but I want to make sure. Yeah, it's Yuri Lowenthal. Yep. Hell yeah. I'm at least glad I got that right. No, 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 no. The start of the Ninja War arc is when I stopped watching. Literally at the start, it stopped. Like, the war stopped. And we went back to watch Rock Lee eat fucking curry when he was a kid as filler. Like, the beginning of the war was about to start. Everything was all set up in the next episode. Rock Lee's love of curry. You know, young Rock Lee from the original series. So we're going back in time. For no reason, with no explanation. There's no segue. It just happens. And I was like, fuck this. It was the last straw. There was so much filler earlier when Guy was sick. We had like 12 episodes of him reminiscing about shit because he was sick and couldn't do anything else. We got to this fucking war, and I was so ready for this shit. I was so ready to see some shit happen. I was hype as fuck. And then Rock Lee's Super Curry adventure. That blew the wind out of my fucking sails. I was done, and I have been done with Naruto ever since. I can't sell to you. Wonderful, buddy. Can I sell to you?
However, such what say each any rarities to sell?
Yeah, I was fucking down for that shit. I wanted to fucking see that war. I had been basically cock teased the entire time for that war in the first place. Because remember, like I said, I played the Storm games long before I ever watched Naruto. They were what got me into it. I was the type that didn't want to watch anything that was popular back in the day. And Naruto was popular, so I didn't want to watch it. But then the games got me into it. And I was so excited to see the actual events from the games in the show. On the model or for realsies? Because I'm okay to ask either question. You can see. I could break my neck for you to see. I kind of wanted a ponytail, but that wasn't an option unless I really wanted a high ponytail. So I settled for hair that basically looks like it's in a ponytail. Haha, if that's the case, then I got you beat, goddess. Because to answer the question you didn't ask, my hair, for realsies, is to the center of my back. Ho 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 ho.
As expected of a residential area, it is much more quiet.
Not as good of a color, though. I love the monochromatic color scheme I got going on.
We best devote ourselves to gathering that hoard.
I'm not gonna fucking... Are you insane? Han, sweetie, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna buy $80,000 worth of fucking... Okay, you know what? Maybe I might. I feel really bad for kicking them out of their house already, and I've been thinking about it this entire time. Maybe I'll buy their house instead so that they can live in it in peace. That's 80 grand, though. How will I make that up?
What will it be? Have your pick. Come
Tis not the last we'll call upon this in our warrant.
I don't know how I'll make that up, honestly. I don't have any money-making quests left, I think. One more undead for 40 war bugles. That sounds like something I could definitely not get any money out of at all. Hold on, I can get 200,000 gold. Big brain play.いいアイディアだ。やったぞ! Ah, this is gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be wunderbar. I am the saltiest of them all, and I venture into the water and swim into the vastness of the ocean on sheer willpower, for I am the smartest in the land. Which isn't saying much, because this is a video game in this land. Okay, so hear me out. I have 16 secret tokens, which means if I get 2 more, I can get $200,000 didgeridoo just immediately in pocket. And all I need is 4 more of these. And there are 2 that automatically respawn over multiple times over here. So if I go and pay Fornival to let them keep their house, and then finish this quest immediately after, I will have lost a grand total of 0 buckaroos. That way I can do the good thing and keep the money too. I'm a genius. Except for when I'm stupid, which is all the time, so I'm not a genius. But at least I feel like one. Right now, of all times. Oh boy. No, we don't. What we need to do is be a badass. If I'm not mistaken, I had 16, which this means this should make 18. And after that, I'll have $200,000 just in pocket. After that, I can definitely spare the 80,000 need to buy these people's land so that they don't have to move. That way, I keep money and my conscience is clear. I only have 13. This is fine. That's not actually a problem, because I can find some more secret tokens. Specifically, pardon me, excuse me, I need 5. In which case, all I really need to do is search where I can find some easy secret tokens. Dear God. Apparently this is as easy as I thought. Specific chests in specific locations, huh? It literally just means I'd have to wait to get my money back. So, the fact that I can get my money back even later is fine, I suppose. Alright, that means I'm definitely gonna buy it back from Fornival then. Matter of fact, I think I'll go do it. In the end, I only get 10 grand more, and this is downing me 80 grand. But I get the good, amazing ability to feel good about myself. After a small bratty child who made me chase him all over the fucking place just to tell him I was going to sell, or that the landlord was going to sell his property, gave me the runaround. But you know what? That's alright. I'm gonna have to mark Mont Blanc on the actual frickin' map because I am so incompetent. And there are much more residences. Who would have thought? That's quite surprising, actually, that there are residences in the... Oh, where's Fornival? Where's Fornival? Buddy, Forny, my man. Yeet. He's gotta be in the rich person area. I'm really close to getting the secret tokens, so I can pass on being an asshole. But Fornival, in order for me to pay you, you have to spawn out of the fucking ether that you're supposed to spawn out of. You bald, ill-begotten gained man. Da 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 da. Also, I can probably make this easier for myself, actually, because there's something I can do right here, right now. Jasper Blossom Thornflower. I have these things.
What is it? I shall thank you not to approach me so brazenly.
No, don't worry. Shut your fuck up. I'm gonna give you a fucking flower so you don't hate me as much.
Thank you. How wonderful.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like another one?
I am so
I'm going to throw you off a cliff later, so you don't have to worry about it.
Thank you. How wonderful.
Yeah, that's great. Don't worry. Anyway, where is your papa? He's not here. I don't want to talk to him anyway. It's fine. I didn't want to talk to Fornival with his fucking shiny head and his big stomach. A war bugle. So I could toot in sadness. Yep, like good little Christian boys and girls, we got to go to church. Except for I'm not those things at all. I am, in fact, a demon. From another planet, though I may be. A demon I am. Give me. I want all of your books. So that I can read. And your pocket change. That's cool too. I'll take pocket change. Gink. Gink. Ginkgo. Fornival, buddy, are you going to church? The thing is, I have plenty of money to give to him and still have the amount I need to buy from him as well. So the thing I'm going to do before anything else is I'm going to get done something I wanted to do for the longest time. Because in order for me to get it done, I have to buy something from Fornival that will auto-save my game when I buy it. And or I think it's actually after you equip it, it auto saves your game. But to do that, I'm going to end this episode off with a actual bang, provided Fornival gets here in time, because I don't have much time left. You absolute obese, rich, bald asshole. Come here! Not everybody has your fucking schedule, my dude. You wanted me to do a job for you. I'm here to turn in the job. Get your ass over here. It's so fucking dark out that my pawn is putting out her lantern. Get over here yesterday. Alright, well, I need to go to the restroom, so I will be right back. You just sit here and you watch for Fornival for me, okay? If you see his dumb, bald head come through the door, let me know. I will be right back. Is he still not here, or did he somehow wedge past me and my pawn? Let's check and find out, shall we? Are you serious? She's sitting here talking to a fucking ghost. 'Cause Fornival sure as hell isn't here. But she's got her hands all up like she's talking to somebody. I swear. Oh my god, I didn't want this quest to be the way it is. Well, looks like we're gonna have a detour, ladies and gentlemen, because this quest fails if you do not follow this man. So I have to follow this man now. Ah!
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Fornival, I fucking hate you. And everything that you are. And mark my words. One of these days, I will ruin you. I might not kill you, but I will ruin you. And notice I use the word might there. I know. I have plenty of time for him to go all the way down. This isn't my first rodeo. I've been caught by him before, and it's a pain. In the meantime, I can literally allow him to go however far I want to go. Because I know where he goes. I know his exact fucking path. Also, unlike some dingus, I do not have my lantern on. I always liked his shield. It's got a cool name. It's called the Wizard's Vizard. I will get you for this, Fornival. This will not be the last you've heard of the Arisen. Demise. Delamise. I forgot what I named myself. Give me a second. Who am I again? What is my name? Demise. Yes, Delmise. Or Delmise, which is cuter. There he goes.
Keep your eyes on our quarry.
I only have one, but it's on the quarry. As we sneak subtly and secretively through the night, following a man of a million questions, none of which are answered. Ever, actually. It's kind of sad, really. This character gets the least amount of screen time, and then betrays you, and then you have no idea why, and it's never really explained. It's kind of sad, honestly. Despite the fact that he's somehow a romance option. I don't understand it. Whatever. It's cool. Let's go. Mmm. Don't mind that pond that just phased into existence. I'm not here. Looks like someone else is coming to try to eavesdrop.
Just what is this scrap to you? Loose those lips and might be our repaying.
Ah, he's just gonna take it out of your tits faster than you can say, why did you put it there? He just pulled that out of his dick. There was no coin bag tied to his belt there. He just kind of fucking spontaneously created it.
I bid you good day.
Mademoiselle, maybe don't stuff your corset. Or use a corset. That might be good either. I don't think the R-Smith is the innkeep, but wait, no, actually that might be. Who knows? Anyway, sweetie, hi. Ah, yes, you'll find not. That's what she actually means. You'll find not, because she'll sell you nothing yet. Or at least nothing worth a damn. She's still selling the same damn inventory she had previously. That is not... Hey, I like those boots. You mind if I take those boots? I don't actually like them, but they are better than what I'm wearing, so... Give me. Laced leggings. They don't look so good. Same with the wrong killed, for being honest. But hey, I can buy another baneful nail, which I will. Even though I don't need another baneful nail, I will buy another baneful nail because I can. I think I have to spend a certain amount of money. It was someone I had to buy a shitload of stuff from. I don't know if it was her. But I don't have a lot of money right now to spend. I will buy some things, though. Fuck, actually, I need to sell something now because We have 3 of those already. You can have that back. Thanks. I had just enough previously. Now I do not have just enough. So we need to go back to the previously. To achieve my goal, I had just enough. Now I need just enough. Still. Let's see. Yeah, you can have this wormwood sap. I have a lot of it. It isn't worth that much. Alright. I'll find not.
What business could Madeline have with that knight? And in secret, what
Shh. Don't say anything. She's right there. What are you, fucking stupid? Huh? Phew. Kids these days.
tis a port crystal, master.
Why, thank you. Lieutenant Obvious. Was the captain out today? Also, I don't even think we have to turn this into the Ara Smith or the Innkeep. I'm pretty sure we turn it into Mason. Oh, nope, never mind.
Oh, it's you. If you've a mess tonight then, is it?
Cool, that's done. Fornival.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different names.
Alright, first let's rest, because then I know where he spawns. Right outside his house on the way to the Black Cat. Dung 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 dung. Ding 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 ding. You don't have to sprint when you can roll everywhere. Dragobots roll out. Fornival, you bald-headed abomination, I'm here. How's it going, bro? I'm not doing that yet. I'm buying something from your inventory. A thing that you need to give me. You don't have a choice in the matter. You will give it to me because I demand it. Also that too. Now I have the 80,000 required to pay him. But I just remembered that after you pay him, I think he immediately tries to get you to fucking do his daughter's bidding for a bit. And she's a little bitch. Literally and figuratively. She is a small dog in the form of a human. Anyway. I'll give him the money right when I decide to do that, which will be next time. If I can help it. I'll put it off till next time when I'm feeling a little bit better. But I'm running out of gas and also time. So let me finish this up real quick. All I have to do is go finish this episode with a bang. And what better way to do that than to first of all put this fruit in here so it don't go bad. Man, it's hard to play this game. You gotta do so much. Anyway, the flamenca. You, and you. Actually, no, I need that back. So we're gonna complete 2 quests in one fell swoop. Well, 1 quest and the thing I want to do. We actually, if I told you, or you remember correctly, I need a wake stone for 2 reasons. The number 1 reason I needed a wake stone was to save this man's son. And even though I wanted to use my wake stone to go get a port crystal for free, I'm going to save this man's son. I wonder when he died if he screamed like Wilhelm.
I feel more familiar with his quest now. We made it.
Words cannot express my thanks, sir. I owe you more than I can ever hope to repay. You've returned my son to me. 'Tis the Maker's work you do, sir.
No.
The world is truly blessed to have you.
I just do what I can. I found it, and it's done. That is all. Now for the fun part. Now that I got all the warm and feeling happiness in my soul, let's go kill something! Alrighty. First things first. You don't need that. Give that to me. Now, this will all make sense in a second, so don't you worry about a thing. Because we're going to have a bull fighting a really big, ferocious monstrosity. I say fighting, but I really mean evaporating into nothingness. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't want to land there. Why would I? Okay, fine, smartass. I didn't want to deal with the goblins, too. This is hard enough to set up as is. It's easier if I go the other way, but there's goblins there, so I was trying to avoid them, but, you know, this rock wall doesn't want me to climb it. So it looks like we're going to have to go for a swim. Or very close to the water, at least. At least more of our maps being taken care of as well.
Stay sharp.
So you see, a fun little thing spawns over here. What would be, if you accidentally find him, your first dragon encounter in the form of a drake. Where is he? I mean, he spawns here, but where here? There he is. Ambush slay your enemies. It's not the dragon. It's a dragon. And after you equip this, there's a reason why it saves. Derostina Astra. Because whatever you shoot with it dies. I need horns. Give me your horns. And everything around it dies too. As you saw as the tentacles. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Dragon Forge. And we only leveled up once. And I only had enough money to do that one time. Because you can't save after to try it again to see if you get the Dragon Forge. But, well, we got a level. And he went out with a bang. As promised. It may not have been an extraordinarily awesome bang that gave us everything we wanted and more, but it was a bang. So our first dragon is dead. Good riddance, I say. Drakes are the easiest to kill, but not this early. He would have given us a run for our money, and we would have been here hours and out of curatives by the time we actually managed to kill him. So, but I wanted to try, if possible, which it seemed like it isn't possible, I suppose, to get ourselves some early bonuses we definitely shouldn't have. Yet, anyway. I think the Ebon Neckrack is actually better, but it needs to be upgraded. So I'll keep that on me for now as a reminder. But anyway, none of this equipment is very good, so any of it being dragon forged would be pointless. You kill a dragon, it has a chance to dragon forge your equipment, which is a higher tier rating than the 3 stars you can get. Every piece of equipment is affected, and the dragon's type and level, or not level, the dragon's type, really, is what affects your chances. Alright, well, next time we'll deal with the small child. For now, we gotta go back to Grand Soren, store our newly found gotten goods, and see how close we are level-wise to the next level. Because normally when you kill that dragon, it's like 4 or 5 fucking levels. And this time we got 1. So either I was misremembering, it was adjusted with Dark Arisen, or this port. Regardless, I am sad. We definitely needed way more levels than that, unfortunately. Maybe one more ogre. Guess it counts me as having killed that ogre. That's cool. I totally did, I swear. We might go to Bitter Black for a little bit. It's a little early. Not too far. Really don't want to deal with death, so that's the limit of where I can go. But we might be able to take the wargs at this moment in time. I only really got 1 level. It's nothing else really. It sucks. Aw, man.
This is a place quite restful to my kind. We best devote ourselves.
How am I doing? I need to check my stats. I literally looked at it, but didn't actually pay attention. So 1,080. Hold on. Let me see what I can get per level, so that I know where I'm at real quick. Ranger. Here we go. Per level, I get 30 stamina. Yep, that's fucking good. Oh. But you see, what is the difference then between that and a sorcerer? 15 per level, so it's double. But in exchange, your attack is really fucking low. I guess that's fine. Alrighty. Just reading up to make sure. So for this then, I need to get to level, I want to say 40, 45. Which is going to be very hard. The good news is, my pawn does not. My pawn should have the magic defenses now to be able to go to a class without as high a magic defense. Let's see, where is its profile? Problem is I need someone to use magic right now, so... Defenses, here we go. Magic defenses, yes, I have... Wait, no, that's kind of armor. I have 142. Okay, no, she's not there yet. She needs to even out first. That's fine. I thought she was done, but she's not. Never mind. Oh well. Maybe we got a lot of discipline out of that, and I just didn't notice. Alright, so before I'm done, I gotta remember tomorrow that I need to pay Fornival. Or not tomorrow, next time I stream. It might be tomorrow. Let's see. Learn. There we go. Alright, I don't need any of that. You, however, on the other hand, have plenty of spells you need. I think I'm gonna save up for high necromancy. Actually, there's nothing I can really do. Unless I give you Fumination or Geeseal. It's good to see how expensive they are, though, because that lets me know how much I need to save for each. I'm going to be a sorcerer for a very long time. And when I say a very long time, I mean a very long time. When I become a sorcerer and equip myself with sorcerer gear, I'm going to be a sorcerer. So, if it wasn't obvious. So I'm going to get as many skills as I can get my hands on. Early on, I probably have access to what she had, which was Belied. And probably the other spells like Compstone and such I can finally buy. The high versions. Focus Bolt should already be a thing. So I wouldn't have to worry about that. But I don't have Magic Agent yet. So I will have to worry about that. All in all, I should get a lot more discipline on this before I worry about it anyway. Because I'm going to be getting a lot more levels, which means a lot more discipline and such. So, and like I said, I still need to plan ahead. But for now, we're doing good. We're making progress. This is what I like to see. Let's see if this guy here sells any better armor. If I'm going to equip armor, I should at least be equipped with a better armor. I need stuff that can be used by a mage as well. That's clothing. Is that actually better, though? By a small margin, if I upgrade it, it appears to be so. Let's see what I can upgrade, then. I may have the stuff I need to upgrade such things without much issue. I can certainly upgrade these daggers. These are my favorite pair of daggers, so I'll put that in there. Also, I don't have the money for these upgrades. Just forgot, this also costs money. Oh, shit. I mean, I could still do it, I guess. This is just wolf pelt. Because next time I'm going to 1145 versus... Yep, Dusk shoes are better, as bad as they look. But that's way too much gold. How about this? 7-8 versus 8-8. With no extra piercing or striking resistance. Okay, so no, the Ebon Neck Wrap is worse. So I will sell it, because money is money is money right now. And I just spent some, so I should get some back. Same goes with the Foreign Waist Guard. Don't need, sell. Shouldn't have bought the Fateful Nails, if we're being honest. It was my own stupidity. Alrighty. I know I keep saying this, but finally I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna set stuff up. I do want to keep playing, but I got stuff to do. This is what I'm fighting myself with. Like, I'd love to continue onwards, because we still have things I gotta do in-game. But I've got life things I gotta do. So I can't afford to. I hope that I would get some extra progress by the end of it, you know, with the dragon, but unfortunately I couldn't get that done. It's luck-based after all. When you gamble and lose, it's what happens. Can't be helped.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today?
So let's rest for no other reason than I can. And then save and quit. Well, I'll save and continue, then save and quit on my way out. Thank you guys. But I gotta make like a tree and leaf. I'll see you next time.